Alrighty, Disco Elysium Day 5, part 11, no, part 12, Day 5. Nearing the end of it. So last session, got a lot of stuff done. Wound up playing for 4 hours. Didn't know that happened. Have no idea how it happened, but it did, apparently, so. Good to know. I'm going to be honest, I don't want that to happen again. So, hoping this will be a shorter session. And, yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I want to finish this damn game, too, because on the topic of things of this game, I'm at a whopping 30 hours. 35 is what main plus extras is estimated to be on how long to beat. Admittedly, I've idled a bit here and there, and I let a ton of dialogue play out when maybe people wouldn't usually do that. The moral of the story is, I'm baffled that I am where I am with how far this is. Seti is also a slow reader. You don't really read. It says it to you. If anything, when I read it, I blast through it. Shows what you know, and it's very little. Like it. Alright, so what was I doing last time? Right. Right. I looked up the locations of these. I was like, all right, sweet, I'll save that for later. Didn't save them. Didn't save them. I totally forgot about that. Anywho, let's run all the way back over. Man, I wish I should have checked for mods. There has to be like a sprinting mod or something, because it is just obnoxious to make the same track back. That or like a teleport and have it kill like a couple seconds based off of distance you go, or maybe even just randomize it. Maybe you walk to a sec, I don't know, whatever. But like, I find it very annoying. You got into situation in this game a lot. I mean, yeah, sure, but that's also the game. That's kind of like to be expected, you know? All right, let's talk to these idiots about the thing.
Little boy kicks a stone.
Yo. There. Where'd you hear about it? There. The boy points toward the ruined monoliths nearby.
We were there.
The other child nods. The Feld building. Oh, I knew it. All right.
Full circle. Back to Feld then.
The boy
Sick.
turns the rock over.
All right, see you little idiots. Okay, so it will let me into the Feld building now. Sick. I wanted to get into that damn building this whole time, so that's quite great. Oh, get me up here. All right, come now. Come on with you.
The once bright mural towers above you, saying, Feld Electrical, R&D. Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
What? Okay, encyclopedia. Okay, whoopsie daisy. Well, let's give it a whirl and see what I can do. Let's see what I can do. Oh, does it? Oh, that's nice. I had it running pretty alright when I played a while back. But I didn't do like a super in-depth go at it. I'm glad to hear that it's functioning well and all for you. Oh, that was encyclopedia. Sick. Cool. Whoops. What? What is that? Why does that one ding? That one doesn't ding. That's strange. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Hang on. I might be able to jack this encyclopedia up way higher than I thought. That'd be quite nice. Let's see how high I can get it if I have to keep with it. It's gotta be something else, right? Nah, it don't seem like it. Okay. Boom and boom. Okay. Alright. So that'll get me to 54. Do I gamble on that? Yeah, you know what? Let's gamble on it, because then I can, it's a white check. I can just go up it after. 58%, easy.
Let's see. Just flicking through the index of your knowledge.
No rush, yeah, do it.
We have radio brands, radio crimes, radio comedies, radio dramas, Nothing that would be useful here. Sorry.
Radio is killing the fucking cop star. Come on.
What is he talking about?
I am not sure, Mikhail.
He looks at you as if making an appraisal.
Judging eyes. Like he's a fucking brain doctor. What the hell does he know?
How to kick his ass.
Let's.
Apologies. You just need time to...
Alright, fine. Be a jerk. That sucks that I have to waste it on here, but I'm okay with it. Let's just do it.
The once
I'll be
bright
honorable.
mural
72%.
towers
Let's
above
do it.
you, saying, Fell.
Speaking of which, you gambling for any of the new characters in Genshin? Maybe. I think I'm gonna end up going for the judge guy, Nouvelette or whatever. Maybe. I don't really know. I probably shouldn't, because I'd rather wait for Big Titty Chick, Geo Chick, and Farina, whatever. But I'm an addict, and I already built stuff for him, so. Maybe. We'll see. I have no idea if he's any good or not. We'll see. If he's kind of meh, then I'll probably skip him. I am an impatient man, though. It's also possible I go gamble for more constellations to Hu Tao, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to do that. Daryl kind of put me off on the idea as well. And I already know it's not worth it.
Bright
Let's do it.
mural. You know a lot about radio. Enough to know you have no idea how or why those boys heard Speed Freaks FM in their heads.
Some antenna in here.
Knowledge like that isn't just obscure, it's unknowable. Dangerous
Looks cool.
theoretical facts like that are probably protected under the coalition government's Articles of Dominion. You don't know how it happened, but the stores of your knowledge are vast. You know where Ruby isn't. She isn't in the fishing village. She's not with her bullet under the floorboards in the shack. The alcoholics never mentioned seeing Ruby either. Idiot Doom Spiral gave an exhaustive account of recent events, but never mentioned seeing Ruby. You've searched the whole coast for Morel's traps, just as you didn't find the Insulindian Phasmid. You did not find her. You've even entered the church, helped the ravers set up a nightclub, and overheard. Well, we don't need to think about that. Point is, some criminals seek sanctuary from sacred buildings, though the sanctuary laws were abolished decades ago.
Which one?
But Ruby wasn't such a one.
Oh, wait. I think I know who you mean. I didn't know that. Does that mean she's here? I mean, right, has to be.
If she's here on the coast, she'll be here. Suddenly, there's a sigh, carried on the molecules around you, moving, flowing from high pressure to low pressure, like that of a woman emptying her lungs. In through the collapsed roof, flowing down a concrete staircase to the basement, sweeping away footprints in the dust on the
She's down there.
Shivers seems to think that, huh?
Okay. Why?
The twins did hear the radio from here. There's something happening. The wind told me. We've looked everywhere else, yeah.
Right. How do we get in there?
There's a
Those
ladder.
were on the collapsed side of this building.
Ladder next to the sign.
Go,
Maybe we can climb.
Perhaps you can climb them. We are not climbing anything. I'm 43 years old, and I plan to live to see 70.
There has to be a way to use brute force.
Oh. Okay, that looks like an
A
option.
rusty ladder leads to the rooftop.
What are the
Some rungs
odds?
are missing.
Yeah, that doesn't look good at all.
Assess it.
The distances between the remaining rungs
I'm
are
making this.
rather
I'm making
wide.
it all day, dude.
You'd have to use the mounting brackets. However, they seem corroded and the peeling rust is razor sharp. In addition, the first rung is going to be tough to reach. It's what, 3 meters above the ground? And you're 180?
190. I'm a giant.
Okay, but still, the roof is collapsing and the wind gets pretty brutal up
This
there.
game's great.
Dismounting from the ladder is going to be hard.
Wait, what if we
Perhaps
make the kid
you
do
were
it?
to Not climb the ladder. Instead, astral projection. Be open-minded.
What if I don't
about
climb
this.
and I just teleport?
Teleportation is not a thing.
Okay, he looks at you, stone face.
Even if it isn't, no one told you.
It's a thing for me, and I can't remember, so it's not a thing. Come on, Kim, where's your adventurous spirit?
This really has nothing to do with adventure.
Won't hurt to
We
try.
have oh yes, it could hurt. A lot.
He is restraining himself from using a parental tone with you
my-
right now.
Hang on. That's savoir faire. All right, let's. All right, I got this in the bag, dude. Check this out. All right. Savoir faire. Whatever the hell it said, I don't remember. Hang on. Oh, okay, that's looking doable. This is good, man. I should really organize this thing. It's all cursed. It's real cursed. I don't think I'm gonna get it very high, so I'm pretty sure no matter what I'm going to do, it's just gonna hurt. And I'm just gonna take damage. Something I have on is actually negating my my that as well. Interestingly enough, I believe I've gone through it all at this stage. So let's go ahead and just check over here too, just to be extra sure. Okay, so I just got the one. Let's pop the glasses on, and then what here is knocking it down? Yeah, it's that. Okay. Oh. Didn't know I could just be in boxers.
The rusty ladder leads.
Okay, hang on. Just in case I die.
The rusty ladder leads to the
70.
rooftop.
What?
On second thought, maybe teleportation isn't a thing.
Wait, what? No! Come on!
Because you're just standing there squeezing your buttocks.
Kim, it isn't happening. I'm not teleporting.
You're not. Please, don't try to climb the building. We'll get in another way.
Wait. No, that's not fair. 72%. Come on, I want to climb this thing. I want to climb it. Let me climb it. And hello, Ack. How you doing? Let me get up there.
Ladder leads
Come on.
to the rooftop. On second thought,
No, is it on?
maybe teleportation isn't a thing.
Wait, no. Can you? There's no way, right? Can you just not do it? The odds are so not bad. How am I
Rusty ladder
failing?
leads
Come on.
to the rooftop. All you need to do is close your eyes and concentrate. Darkness enfolds you.
Hang
You
on.
can feel the distance between the
Okay, so it
bench
wasn't
and the
guaranteed
first
loss.
rung of the
I just
ladder.
lost two
All you
72s in a
need
row.
to is
Do it.
zoot, zap, pow, crinkle. It's like magic. You feel yourself disappear.
Hell yeah.
Atoms fading out of existence.
Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Bam! You find yourself on the roof.
What?
And mastered the art of physical displacement.
What? What? I did it, Kim. I
I
teleported.
just saw you climb the ladder. You just climbed it like a regular person.
The wind at the top of the building starts howling loudly, blowing away the lieutenant's voice. Faintly you hear.
Never mind. Find a way to let me in when you get inside. Don't go adventuring without backup, especially if we think the suspect may be hiding here.
I kinda... Should I commit to this? Fuck it. You know what? I invested in it. This is fair. Fuck it. This is fine. I'm gonna put my pants back on, though. I'm gonna... take my glasses off. I don't need those glasses on. Do I have any glasses that don't do any negatives that are worth just having on? No. No, I do have a lot of logic, though, so it wouldn't be terrible to pop that on and just have some, a little bit of, empathy, or, added on and whatnot. Let's just commit to it. The central support beam has been destroyed by artillery fire. Oh, hang on. Stones fall a long way down. Okay. The glass is covered with grime and dust. You can barely see out. Another postcard, huh? These stupid postcards. What is the point of them even? Okay. Collapse nearby. Seal the basement. One can barely squeeze by. Oh, oh. I see. I get it. I didn't get how that was supposed to work. An antiquated office equipment or furniture rather, last century maybe, brought down and forgotten so long ago. Man, I wish I could read one of these days. This table is overturned in this overturned table is covered in orange mildew crawling with something. Old file folders in the cart, documents silvery with mold. I've never seen it written that way. Is that how mold is spelled? Maybe I've just never seen it written, fuck. A series of thick, dusty panes of glass.
This isn't just glass. These are old computation components.
Computer components?
Yes, filament memories. From the time when wires were cast in glass, slides with an inlaid nervous system.
How'd they do that? Why?
The how was a closely guarded secret. Something that was locked in safes in human heads across the river where they were manufactured. As to why, your fingers don't know.
That was something. Ooh. That looked pretty nice. It's pretty cool. Okay, so nothing around here. Wait, what was that way? I missed something there. Oh.
2 rusty metal plates that slide apart form a crude door. It's been here under the boardwalk for a while.
Who's there?
What do you mean, who's there? It's me, Kim. Stop playing around and help me get the door open.
Alright, fine. I wonder if I should have investigated Solo or something first.
The doors seem to be on rails, but they've gotten jammed. You grab a side and put some strength into prying it open.
Huh. I hope no one dangerous heard that.
Here's open. How did you even get here? Shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that yet.
After you climbed up to the roof, you mean? There's a maintenance entrance under the boardwalk. It's next to a drain pipe, possibly a storm drain. It was easy to miss before.
I actually saw that, but I opted to climb the building instead. It was right beneath where we were.
He's quite proud of himself.
Maintenance entrance, so pedestrian.
Yes. It's cool to risk your life climbing rickety ladders. Anyway, let's investigate these passages.
I agree, it was cool. It was very cool. I'd argue it was the coolest thing I could have done. Alright, let's get back in there. Okay, cool. Just making sure I didn't miss anything that was sneakily hidden there or something. Whoops. Whoa, hang on. Hang on. In the beam of the flashlight, a crevice in the wall, which I wound up getting into by accident. The same slit window we saw from outside. Oh shit, I yelled in here, didn't I? Stale fabric smell and dust. No one slept here in months, maybe years. These pots and plates are full of dust and spider webs. Revolutionary propaganda on the bunk bed, ancient flyers and
A
brochures.
mustachioed and mutton-chopped man, amateurishly depicted, gazes at you with sad eyes. The plaque reads, K. Mazov. There is a spider web in the lower left corner of the portrait.
Look, Kim, it's Comrade Mazrov.
Yes, I can
Mazov.
see that. Looks like some communists were hiding out here.
The lieutenant does not seem to share your enthusiasm.
Maybe I should move in here. Seems cozy.
I won't stand in your way, but only after we're through with this case.
Wait, can I nap here? Maybe this is a new sleeping spot. Could it be connected to the Mazov bust we found in the students' room?
Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced.
How long
Why
ago,
not
though?
half a century? I think the purpose of this bunker was to produce propaganda. It would have had radio equipment back then, but that's all been looted.
What's with all the secret weapon caches and bunkers?
We have found a lot of those lately.
Could someone
I
have
guess what most
could
people
stop
think of
through
as
here
history.
recently?
You mean like Ruby? No, I think we've stumbled on a piece of history.
Yeah, interesting.
Years worth of dust. Someone crouches, heels digging in.
Don't care. What's this? A revolutionary's hat. All right. I bet that would be nice and cozy. I also bet that would be a bad thing to pop on, and I think people would be very mad at me. Boot prints in the sand. One of the soles appear more worn than the others. Oh. Something's in the air and a natural buzzing. The tunnel collapsed. You have to find another way around. I believed I was going to go this way anyway. It's getting louder, the buzzing. Shit!
There it is again, like a swarm of hornets buzzing under your scalp.
Lieutenant, do you hear something or feel something?
No, what do you mean?
A strange tingling.
I don't feel it, but we should still be careful.
You really
There
feel
were
nothing?
footprints back there.
I saw
I'm
them too,
pretty sure
footprints
they were
in the with the right sole worn.
Looks like our suspect. If she's in here, we need to plan our next step carefully.
What do you mean?
Once we detain a credible suspect, who knows what the Union and the Wild Pines will do.
Oh shit.
Will set in motion events we have no control over.
Oh
You
shit.
will upset the balance of power in
shit.
Montanez. The deadlock between the company and the Union will destabilize. Keep calm. Go over the whole situation in detail.
Everett knows more than he's told us. Maybe we should continue working for him. We know that Joyce knows about the murder, but I may have other things to discuss with her. How bad do you think things could get?
Well, we are not responsible for what we can't predict, are we? I don't think the entire city will be razed to the ground.
If you can't predict it, there's nothing you could have done.
Other things to discuss.
Yes, there won't be time for that once things go down. Matter of fact, I don't think there's time for it now, but...
Point of no return is what I'm seeing here. Oh shit, Everett might know or knows more than he's telling us. Should we continue working
You're
with him?
right. However corrupt he may be, nothing happens in Martinez without him knowing.
In this case, we can't afford to be squeaky clean.
What do you think is waiting for us there?
I think I see a cavern. Maybe more cellars, or maybe not.
Okay. I didn't find anything more. Union shit. I'm not doing that anyway. That was not succeeding. Yeah, that's whatever. That I also don't really care too much about, in all honesty. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it right. Determine where the shot came from, disco locations. Let's go ahead and do that. Final sign to my first shot is on the island, which is a point of no return in the story. Oh. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. Let's end the area reachable by going north. Okay. Let me do this right. I want to do this properly. Because this part apparently is a two-parter. And I'm at a point of no return. Fuck, man. Oh, Christ.
Could this have been the killer's hideout? And this narrow window, the point of origin of the shot that killed the mercenary?
How did I not get this?
Outside the window, desolation. Snow falls softly onto the coastal sand.
Kim, could the killer have used this as a hideout?
It's a great place to hide. And Masovianism and murder are certainly not mutually exclusive.
I
There
can't
hasn't
see
been
the
any-
whirling and ragged shot. Couldn't have come from here.
Indeed.
The lieutenant's voice betrays a slight disappointment.
In fact, I think we're done with this bunker. After you,
Okay. Interesting. Check island. Oh! The second part. Okay, I'm going to assume that I have it right. I think the last part is on the island. And I'm pretty sure that that's where I'm heading. I could go talk to Joyce, but I'm going to be honest, Joyce is really fucking far away. I think it's a bad idea for me to do what I'm going to do, but I also don't care. This also means that I might be cutting off. Yeah, I'm cutting off the quest to get my fucking gun. I'm leaving the quest for me to get my gun. Take that. That all adds up, baby. Hell yeah, get that in my pocket. There's further stuff up there. Hang on. Feels strange. Concrete pipe buried in sand and dust. Ooh, composure and shivers. Interesting. Interesting.
Suddenly, your entire body is paralyzed. Aggressive white noise fills your skull. A strange pain, like you've never felt before.
Oh fuck.
Through the static, you hear a woman's voice.
Oh fuck.
It's like 1,000 radio stations are being blasted into your head all at once.
Oh
But
no.
her words are the only ones you can make out.
I know you're feeling pretty uncomfortable right now. Don't move too much or fight it. That'll just make it worse.
Says the shadowy figure by the machine.
Can't say it's a pleasure, officer. I was really hoping not to make your acquaintance. But here we are.
The voice coming through the whirlwind of pain is not malicious. She doesn't want to hurt you, but she has to. Doesn't wish to hurt you, not according to your ear canals. Wait, no, not even your ear canals. This is going directly into your neural pathways.
Don't cover him.
Awful decision. Why would you not want to shield yourself from it? It's
I wanna hear.
an entirely new type of experience.
I want to hear it though.
Way worse than all the previous ones.
Kim, help!
I'm using a pale latitude compressor. You and your partner have been caught in its field.
One of those devices used to send signals through the pale on me.
Wow. Check out the big brains on you. You're not entirely wrong.
Keep your eyes on
A
Rube.
pale latitude compressor is used
I
to
guess.
sort of make the pale more manageable. With a lot of these, you can force a radio signal grid on the pale, literally crunch the distance across it.
What the fuck?
Signals are relayed.
So,
Didn't mean to
what
skip
we
that.
are experiencing is a concentration of radio waves.
Precisely. This is an industrial strength paraboloid. It's meant for forcing dimensions on something that doesn't have them. Needless to say, the frequencies used are out of this world. At the upper limit is the large prime number generator station.
What the fuck?
It's used specifically for pale latitude compression. That's why you may be hearing some numbers. But you might also hear, or think you're hearing, local radio chatter.
This must be how the twins heard the radio.
What?
In their head. She's been holed up in here for a while with no one to talk to.
Damn it!
Keep her talking, and you just might get an opportunity to break loose.
Fuck. How do you get your hands on this
I
thing?
built it myself.
That's illegal. I'm guessing it's patented. But we are beyond that, aren't we?
Oh yeah. Way beyond.
Have you experienced this fucking thing?
Yeah, I stuck my head in there before using it on you. It seemed like the ethical thing to do. Can't say that I enjoyed it. The field was weaker, but I can imagine what you're going through.
This is all great, but let's talk about the man who was killed.
Yeah, let's not talk about that shit. You were hunting me and fell into my trap instead. That's all there is to say about it.
So she thinks of you as hunters, not cops, and of herself.
Will I stay like this forever?
No. Once I shut down the compressor, the pain will end.
Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, I don't like that. Please, can you just turn it down so I can ask you
If
something?
you've got something really important to say, you can do it through the white noise.
Ah, I can't hear that.
God damn it.
She regards you and Kim with sudden sympathy.
Fine. If you really want to talk, I can dial it down. I've also got a gun, by the way.
Yeah, probably mine. Probably my
She's
gun.
carrying a 2-barreled front loader. Remain
Or maybe
careful.
not.
Well, it doesn't feel much better, but you can form sentences now.
I was doing
Thinking
okay.
doesn't seem to hurt as much. Just keep her talking. and you'll
Ooh,
get through
shit.
this.
Tool equipped. Destroy the machine. Oh my god. I could break the machine. I probably shouldn't. How'd you know we were coming? Probably because I yelled. Did you shoot Lily?
No, I didn't do it. I only helped stage the lynching. Though I doubt that makes much of a difference to you.
It makes plenty of a difference.
Who ratted me out, by the way? Was it Titus? No, he wouldn't have broken first.
Is your girlfriend she cracked? Yeah, you're right. Class A was the first to share her suspicions.
Oh, I knew the kitten had claws, but not like this. But she couldn't have known I was on the coast. How did you find me?
Your own boys told us you were here. Titus told me it took some convincing.
Oh, fuck. Took some convincing my ass. And those guys liked me, I know it. If this is what happens to people whom people like, how the fuck do the rest of you get by?
Wasn't it you who called me the human can opener? It's not personal. I opened them.
I did, didn't I? Now you've come for me. Fuck them all the same.
What do you mean?
That did make her forgive them. A little.
That's nice. I do it by asking questions, and I have some for you.
Like what? I already told you I didn't do it.
A strong moral compass. She still wants the opportunity to make a case for herself.
Do you have an alibi? You have a gun. Do you like to hang out on rooftops?
Who doesn't? Oh, you probably mean Claudia's rooftop.
Yeah.
Sure, I've hung out there. She's got this great antenna.
Is that the only reason you hung out on the roof?
The view's pretty bomb, too. But you might say the antenna was the main attraction there, yeah. Along with Claudia.
What's so great about that antenna?
It's very powerful. I used it to tune into RCM frequencies.
Mm.
That's how I knew to be prepared for your arrival.
Fuck. So you're sure you didn't shoot the merc on the roof?
Yes, I'm sure. In fact, the shot couldn't have possibly come from the roof. Otherwise, we would have heard it downstairs.
No one mentioned hearing any shots.
Interesting.
And a rifle like the one used would have been loud. She's right. I don't think the shot came from...
Do you have an alibi for when Lely was shot?
Man, I was with the boys the whole night. I hope they at least bothered to impress that upon you.
There were 10 minutes they couldn't account for. They did say you left to take a really long leak, 15 minutes. There was half an hour missing. You went out. Fuck, I think it was 15.
Yeah, and I'm sure they also made some funny remarks about it. They always do. Can't do either without some power of mind over bladder. And anyway, that wouldn't have been enough time.
But no one takes a 15-minute leak.
Look, fuck you, man.
She speaketh truth.
But I've also stopped by the bar. Our investigation, Wins from the Pain, has shown that 15 minutes was just enough time to commit the murder.
Wow. Now I'm curious. Please, explain.
Looks like a secret way... Oh, do you play pinball?
No. Not since I was 14, and why?
There were some mysterious pinball machines in some pretty mysterious rooms in the Whirling. Never mind the pinball, then. There's a secret way to the Whirling bar, from the Whirling bar to the roof.
Don't know it. But also, the shot couldn't have come from the roof.
She has a point there. No one mentioned.
The audio, yeah.
That didn't go super well. You've got to lay something better on her.
You have a gun.
And?
It's a front side loader. Do you have another gun? I can't tell what kind of gun it is. Shit. There's evidence I want to ask you about. Where'd you get it?
The gun store.
What gun
Trigger
store?
Happy Jacks.
Doesn't sound like the name of a real gun store.
What did you think? That I'm going to squeal on my gun supplier? Sorry, I'm not that kind of gal. Yeah,
Alright.
evidence.
Do you like Lely?
I didn't like him. Hardened mercenaries aren't particularly likable types.
Did you feel protective of the Union?
Yeah, sure. And I didn't like Wild Pines sending in those foreign hirelings. Me and a fuck ton of other people around here.
I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but I don't think she's perjuring herself. She didn't hate him, okay?
Yeah. Other
I'm
questions.
listening.
Let's take a
Yeah?
step back.
More questions, damn it. Destroy that thing already.
I kind of want to. I have a high pain threshold. I could do it. I feel like it'll break all this. What happened Sunday night? Tell me your version. Fuck it. Let's break the machine. Probably not the best idea. Probably not the best idea. I've probably made quite the mistake, actually.
You did it. The compressor lies broken on its side. It's quiet in your head again. It still hurts like hell.
You okay, Kim?
All good, officer.
She looks at the machine, assessing the damage. Her hand trembles.
Fucker.
Oh, fuck it.
Please. Please. Please fucking win. 83%. 83! There's no chance!
She's truly desperate. She thinks she has no other options.
Oh my god.
You need to give her options.
What options?
You know.
What if I put a gun in my mouth? Maybe I can still talk her out of it. Please put your hands up. Just walk away. I wish I could just let you go, but I have to follow protocol. Can I still talk you out of it?
This is how you talk her out of it.
Hands up.
She stares at you.
Nothing.
Frozen. The gun still
I don't have a gun.
in her mouth.
I have no gun.
By gratitude. Doubt. She's still ready to go. Her neck and shoulders relax, and her grip on the gun loosens.
You don't have to do this. You're not cornered. I'm letting you go.
Day of miracles. I'll take it.
She runs past you,
Fuck.
then past the lieutenant, and disappears into the darkness of
Fuck.
Good call.
Dude, but I needed to... Oh, my other questions, man.
I would have done the same had I not been incapacitated.
He couldn't take it like you.
Fuck.
It irks him. Then he gets over it.
I think she didn't do it.
Her tent. We should check it out.
Points to the back of the cave. God damn it, man. Fuck, we could have investigated more. Oh, I'm gonna be kicking myself for that for a while. Cooking utensils, she prepared herself porridge with bananas. That sounds awful.
The plain red tent stands by dispassionate.
Look inside.
The tent looks old, but well maintained. It reeks of cigarettes.
Shine the light on the books.
Assorted soft covers,
God damn it.
mostly pulp horror. A motor carriage lies buried in the snow on one cover. On another, a ghost airship. You also see a collection of radio enthusiast magazines.
See anything?
Sift through the mags.
Rager Monthly, Journal of Material Science. More Technological Digest. One of the magazines doesn't have images on the cover. It's not a magazine. It's a leather notebook.
A notebook, take it.
You pocket the worn brown leather journal a trusted friend left behind.
We should read this immediately. Like, right now.
Right now, indeed, yes. Right after I check that out as well. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, where is that book?
A
Boom.
thick journal.
Examine
It's
the
made
cover.
of full grain leather. The lower left corner of the back cover sports an embossed brand name. Schneller. This was important to her.
Unwind the
When
strap.
it was the journal falls open.
Study the
The
handwriting.
large cursive of someone who writes quickly and confidently.
Jealous, very jealous. Flip through.
It's a mix of logistical notes, diagrams, and personal reflections.
It's good she left in a hurry. We could learn a lot from this.
Kinds of logistics.
Hard to tell exactly.
Dude, if I'd
It's
lost that
mostly
check and
noted
she
down
fucking blew
in
her
code.
brains out.
Looks like
Holy
contact
shit.
information.
Holy shit.
Quantities, directions.
I would have been so fucking upset. Oh shit, my bad. Sorry about that. God, I would have been so mad. Fuck.
There could be useful information about local operations in those notes.
What are the diagrams
Yeah.
of?
Esoteric radio technology. The most recent ones.
Whatever, anything
probably
personal.
Short, wry observations of people and places. Probably a way to pass the time on the road. Also, what appears to be attempts to sort through some difficult decisions. Staff issues. Always tough on the leadership. You smell traces of betrayal.
How far back do they go?
The first entry is from August 2nd of last year. It reads simply, I know my position is precarious. All
What
I
did
can
she
do
write
is
the day
make
Lily
myself
died?
Nothing on March 4th. March 5th, though. Well, that's bound to come back and bite me in the ass. I'm bad at this. Loyal to a fault. But that's another matter entirely. You have no idea what she means.
The
These
most
are
recent
personal.
entry.
The most recent entry is from today. Even when I leave here, if I leave here alive, what's my next move? Staging a lynching is a crime, even if I'm not accused of murder on top of that. Forever on the run. Not really my idea of the open road. Man, I was really looking forward to winning.
I just don't think she killed the mercenary. It's mostly a gut feeling, though, since we let her walk out without hearing her side of the story.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Oh my god, man. I wanted to fucking hear it. I didn't know it would cancel that. If she didn't do it, then maybe it's a good that we didn't catch her.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. Besides, I'm not sure her life as a fugitive is going to be much better than Wida's.
Then who do you think killed the merc?
Could have been Titus. Then again,
No one heard that shot.
maybe there's a hardy boy we've yet to meet who acted as his accomplice. One thing is for certain.
Fuck.
We have business back in the whirling and rags. Questions to ask.
Something tells you you should be extra careful from now on.
So, fun fact, I actually know something about that. I saw it. I shouldn't have, but I did see it. They want you to equip that fucking thing. That's what they want you to do. They want you to equip this. I don't know why. I didn't see anything beyond that. I'm going to take that off. Lose a little empathy, but keep the logic. Oh, wait, shit. Let me go flat on empathy and go 1+ on logic, then fine. I don't love my current ensemble and my fucking attire I got going on here. Was there anything back this way? I don't think so. No, just let me go back there anyway. Okay. Fuck, man. Oh, I'm so sad I didn't fucking... I'm so sad I didn't hear the other end of it, dude. That's so fucking upsetting. But I'm committing. I'm committing. I already cheesed it earlier today. And you know what? I feel like that was already too much to cheese anyway. So I'm just gonna live with it, fuck. Let's just live with it. Okay. Holy shit. Oh shit. There's something fascinating about the fact that no one's around here anymore. Just kind of curious if I can see anything. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Fuck, never got anything with the phasmids. Never finished up. Never did anything for that dumb fuck Kuno, but I also I hated Kuno, so I don't care too much. Let me see what's going on down here. God damn. What is gonna happen? I'm completely unaware of what's going on at this stage. I have no clue. Oh, okay, well they're still raving. That's good. Alright. Hey, wait, let me talk to her. Can I tell her anything about what just happened or no?
Yes, what is...
I cannot. Got it. Out of curiosity, can I hit the dance move? Did I level that up?
Hey man, it's good to see you.
Not a great time to dance.
Goodbye, officer.
Oh, he's got to put his fucking foot down and stop my dance. Bro, what are you talking about? Yeah, right. There's no fucking stopping the music in my heart. That's just uncool. Truly a shame. Alright. Oh, fuck.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Nothing. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to ask her out, but let me just see if I would have gotten any higher on that.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning.
Shit.
You're back. Good. What can I help you?
Nothing. Okay, there's nothing more. Man, if I'm nearing the end here, there's gonna be so much shit that I'm just gonna miss out on, and it's so sad. Ah, man. I can't wait till we find out Kim did it or something.
The trap is...
Okay. No phasmid to be found. Truly a shame. Truly a fucking shame. Damn, dude. Damn. Fuck. Okay.
I'm
Dude.
all out of shits to give.
Oh,
Welcome to the fucking reckoning.
fuck. Who's that? Oh, shit.
Put your damn gun down.
Oh,
People are
shit.
gonna get hurt.
Shut up. You're not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
This is the mercenary at the gates.
Yep. Who are
His
the other
chest
two?
rises and falls.
Who's the one with the
under a
booty?
small breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm. There's something very wrong with him.
He's dangerous.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet. You can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare us if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander. I think we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Where was this person?
You are all
Were
drunk.
they in the
Come to your senses.
in the bunker?
You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street? This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
Easy, Lizzie. Let me handle it. I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Peaceful.
So, it sounds like the armored figure is weeping.
Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible.
Fuck, there's the third one. How did we miss something like this?
The big one in the mercenary, the scab leader. Yeah, we know that. Fuck. Let's walk away. Let's leave. What do we do?
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene.
We're out of time. This is
Mercenary Tribunal.
Yeah. Yep. Big one at the
If
gates.
this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Fuck. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. My flashlight's
Get
gone.
lost, comedian. You cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
God damn it. He licks his lips, waving his gun at the crowd. Losing his balance for a moment, he staggers backward.
Pig, fuck!
Easy now, no one needs to die here today.
Oh, people are gonna die today. We're not leaving it like this. These tribals hung him up for everyone to see.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle.
Shit.
The
Shit.
leader gives
Shit.
a small nod
Shit.
to the helmeted man.
Shit.
You feel your fists contract as you stand there between these men, all carrying real weapons.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument.
Okay.
Even if it comes to a
Okay.
fight,
Okay.
it's always a good idea to drag it out.
Oh no, I didn't
Get
even
under his
save
skin.
before this too, dude.
I don't know about this getting under his skin. He'll only get under yours. I'm barely keeping
Fuck.
you together here. This is
This fucking guy. This fucking clip. Delete that thing.
Whatever you do, stop wasting your time thinking about it.
But I could think of an argument. Talk about hanged man. Well, like that. Where is Clausier? Fuck. Who is that? I don't care. Listen, they didn't do it. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves. Why the Wild Pines rep does not approve of this. Fuck. Listen, they didn't do it.
Yeah? Who did that?
Titus! It was Titus! Titus did it! It was someone else. Someone who's not here now.
How fucking convenient.
He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it. A lot of people could have gotten to that roof like Gart, the cafeteria manager. Oh my god, I can say it was Gart! Oh my... What? I can say Gart did it? Oh my god. Oh no. Actually, they are here. Point to the enemy. It was one of you. I've changed my mind. I can still change my mind, right? He was shot from a great distance. A sniper did it.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? How about the kid? Tell me, it's a magic fucking sniper one more time.
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
He's gonna do it. He's gonna shoot her.
Oh my god. I lost my logic buffs too. Why doesn't he believe me? Why doesn't he believe me? Why doesn't he believe me?
Your mind
No!
to a halt. All you can see is the revolver in the man's armored
Fuck!
hand.
She wasn't even there!
He pulls the trigger. A plume of smoke erupts from the muzzle. The shot rings in your ears. A low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something.
What the hell?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Fuck this! Gene! Cancel Lizzie! Now!
Talk about the hanged man. Fuck. Fuck. Suggestion. Suggestion. I'm doing it. I'm buffing suggestion. I'm just doing it, man. I'm just gonna buff suggestion. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just fucking do it. He had blue eyes. Don't kill me.
Of course.
No!
Nothing bad will happen.
No!
Talk about his dead friend.
No!
He seems stable enough to take it.
No! Am I sure he just shot somebody?
Even better.
Come on! I feel like I got to know your dead friend during our investigation. No!
Don't fucking talk to me about my brother, Loincloth.
Ah! Ah!
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now.
Come on!
He's observing your every motion carefully. Alright, here we go.
Come on!
This is an illegal tribunal.
Ah!
Crano would never sanction this.
Ah!
Who's the commanding officer? Really? None of this looks like it's going to do anything but piss him off.
Fuck. Crenell does not give you the right to choose to conduct that. You were called Downwell once. What happened? Gulp and say nothing. Let's do that. Fuck
What
it.
always happens when you get good at your job? That name meant night raids. Fucking extrajudicial funky time, burned villages. Shit.
Dude, bullshit. Fucking bullshit. I didn't even save, man.
The same thing happened when we were called whatever the fuck it was. Probably won't be called Crenell for much longer, either.
The woman has grown silent. She draws shallow breaths.
Not after this shit.
Okay, it's not much. But he's thinking about something else. And his hand is off the gun. This did something.
Fuck. Fuck. You're all drunk. Look at yourselves.
Yes. So what?
Yeah? So what? You should be drunk too. Or, like,
I don't need I don't need
you
anything.
don't want to die sober, do you?
No. 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 You killed the woman.
Horrible.
Fuck.
A girl got shot.
No!
Because of you.
That wasn't because of me!
Alcohol was
That wasn't my fault!
guilt.
That wasn't my fault! And she was mean to me, so that's kind of... I even tried to hit on her, and she was just even more mean. Unrelated, but you know. Fuck! Judgment's impaired. You'll regret this.
Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough already! What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Who's this guy? Who the hell's the third fella?
Rude. Rude is the killer. Rude, the killer. Owen Cloven. He doesn't talk much.
All of you cunts inside out.
The killer?
The gunner. The raddest. The killer. What do you think he does?
You think you're real tough, huh? This killing is meaningless. Good, I kill killers. Point to your chest. Fuck. Think you're tough? This is killing is meaningless.
Huh.
What are we waiting for? Let's
That might have been
blow
good.
that pig fucking mouth off his face.
Lance Corporal, just fucking shut up and wait for your order.
He is not used to commanding or leading.
No, it's not.
He feels uncomfortable.
Why did I not find my gun? Just stand there. Fuck. Fuck. Damn it. Hey, she's dead, by the way. She's definitely dead. She's definitely fucking dead. God damn it. Where's Classier? Fuck. The Wild Pines rep did not approve of this. He's not gonna like that. Where's Classier?
Who the fuck is that?
Glacier, the woman upstairs, where is she?
She left!
Unarmed, hunched, but keeping it together.
The fuck is Guard doing there?
What am I doing? My fucking establishment is under fire! You know how much windows cost?
That's all you're worried about. What do you mean she left?
She left! Her room's cleaned out! Right before these assholes showed up!
We should have arrested her.
Fuck. Fuck.
Hey, Bushman! Your little cunt isn't gonna help you out of this one.
He's not gonna like that.
You think I care what that company cunt thinks?
They wouldn't forgive you killing innocent people.
The man stares at you with bloodshot eyes, a bull ready to charge. He's not listening, but looking.
Fucking waste this.
What's that, loincloth? I can't hear you. Sounds like you got your mouth full of dick. Rude.
Shit, this is it. Tell him anything. Tell him you have more information.
Kill me and you'll never find out who killed your brother. I've been withholding information. Go ahead then. Kill me. I want to die. God damn it, I did my best. I just need more time to solve the fucking murder.
Rude. Kill him.
Oh shit.
The porcelain man raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His hands are steady, and the long barrel of the rifle sways slowly.
Oh no. Blink, think.
You stare down the barrel of the gun. You see Rude's mask behind it, his eyes in the slit of the helmet, like a camera lens. Is there anything we could use to protect this frail body?
No.
That gun will tear us to pieces.
No, Kim, don't
There's
you
no
fuck.
way. You're just gonna die. Just close your eyes when it happens.
Kim better not jump in fucking front.
A low shot rings. You feel a tapping like rain on your chest plate. Heavy drops of rain. Then the sound of dice rolling as the cuirass distributes the shot evenly from plate to plate. You got hit. The armor took most of it.
Yes!
But still your
Yes!
burns. Feels like blood is slowly seeping into your lungs.
It worked! It actually worked!
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from DePaul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant.
No!
It misses. You hear a scream behind you.
Who screamed?
Glenn, dying in a puddle of blood behind you.
I don't care.
His mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds.
I don't give a shit if Glenn
Gushes
died.
out of them like
Fuck him.
red
Glenn's a
geezers.
bitch. I don't care. That's fine.
Oh God, watch out.
Oh,
You
shit.
see 2 cold eyes
Oh,
looking
no.
at you.
Oh no.
Through all the smoke
Oh,
and
no.
panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
Look him in the eye, fuck. Look him in the eye.
A look of happiness. His eyes seem unnaturally bright,
Shit.
shining like stars. Something
Shit.
in the fear must distort him somehow.
Shit.
He is evil.
Fuck.
And the end. Here it comes. Death.
Let it happen. Fuck it.
You simply blink, then something inside your pelvis explodes. Your entire lower body is on fire and your legs can't support you.
Oh my
You
god.
fall down like a rag doll.
Oh my god.
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark.
Try to open the
Distant
eyes.
blur as you recede into it. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing lights of pain. distant shadows cast by them.
You're bleeding out.
Kim, I lied about not remembering who I am. I made it up. I remember everything. No one wants to do anything with me. No one wants to party with me. Live fast, die old.
Yes, keep talking. Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. It's so hard. Your eyelids grow heavy, and the sounds ever more distant. And a cold comes over you.
No fucking way.
The lieutenant, too, is somewhere far away. Almost gone. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising his pistol at him. The lieutenant does not see it. He's pushing down on your wound with both hands.
Get him out of the way.
No, you scream. Behind you, from your bloody lips, your eyes are full of fear. There is no room for hesitation. The lieutenant turns around and fires.
Oh my God.
Falling on
Please God, tell me it wasn't like a different person.
You hear a roar of pain, a death scream. The sound disappears like someone pressed stop on the tape. The hulking figure, too, is gone. And so is Kim.
This is death. One more door, baby. One more door.
No, let me back into the fight.
The fight? There is no fight.
Oh yeah, just in time.
It's over.
What did I do?
It was lost 1,000 years ago. You have laid here forever. He's not taking it. His body is not taking it. Oh God, no. He's not disintegrating. He's swelling up instead. Over the hours, hurting and rotting.
Fuck.
And being disinfected.
No.
And smelling of drugs and feeling saliva in his mouth. Drifting in painkillers. Thrashing in his wound sleep.
He can't go. Not before the case is solved. There is a radio in the distance. A radio of the world. Playing sounds. Good morning, Elysium. Soon you will return to the world.
Hours turn to days. Soon we will get up again and go through it again. Finally, we know what the infernal engine was outside. The clarion call. It was him. He is the infernal engine. He never stops. He only gets worse.
You see the lieutenant's familiar shape in the orange jacket. It turns double, then triple, from the pain.
What the fuck?
It's nothing. You're alive. That's what matters.
Kim?
Sunrise, Parabellum.
He's in the middle of a freshly cleaned room with the fan above his head like a halo. His face is covered in bruises. The piss jacket, Kim. Why aren't you wearing it?
Yes. The joke wasn't funny anymore. I took it off.
Wait, when did he have it on? He never put it on. What are you talking about? What? The room is clean.
Mr. Gart cleaned it. It took him an entire day.
How long have I been out?
2 days. In and out. You've been up enough to take Dramamine and curse. And drink water.
What did you say? Sunrise?
Sunrise Parabellum. Sunrise, prepare for war. It's an old revolutionary saying.
Is it war today? Being that I missed it, how would you say that went? Not fucking well. Not well. Lizzie's dead and Glenn's dead. I don't care about Glenn. And Lizzie was a bitch to me. Yeah. Fuck, man. I didn't get the chances. I didn't get the chances with the gunner. Fuck, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. If only I had my fucking gun, man. If only I had my gun. Is it war today?
The gates of the harbor are boarded up. The streets are a little more empty. Apocalyptic violence is
shit. No, I didn't have my gun. I never got it. I never got my gun. I didn't want to help fucking Everhart. I only had armor.
I think we may have held it off for now. Barely.
A pity.
Pity?
I want this social order to collapse. This is the end. I am its trumpeter. Or this is the end, and I am its trumpeter. Kim, the quicker we get it done, the better. I pity all the whores and traitors haven't been washed away. It's like I suffer. Suffer what? You misunderstood me. I meant in the disco way.
Cool.
What happened?
What happened? We tried to take the diplomatic route and hoped they wouldn't attack first. They did. The Major gave the command.
What happened then?
As retaliation,
no
the
weapons.
rifleman tried shooting you. He hit the cuirass. I heard it go off.
Do you know the best?
I was looking for a clear line of sight to him.
Do you know the best part about it? I found the old gun that probably wouldn't have been usable anyway. Although it probably could have been a good thing to deter them with. I found the old gun early on. I fucking pawned it because I didn't want to take away the hubcaps that fucking that Kim had. That is what happened. That is what happened, dude. That is what fucking happened. If I had just taken this goddamn hubcaps or sold that stupid pen or whatever the hell that the one that Wheels had, I would have been fine. But no, I didn't do that. I was dishonorable, but in those 2 moments, I decided to be honorable and be cool to my buddies and to Wheels. And it was for nothing. It's resulted in me having possibly the second worst outcome, I guess. Also, fuck, damn it. Oh yeah, no lies. How you doing? Damn it. Good morning. Wow, that is awful. Are you just gonna stay and commit to it? I guess probably at that point. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Kill. Many thanks. Mwah. I'm sure that I will be just like that name soon enough. Killed, indeed.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
I don't care. It's Glenn.
Titus, Fat Angus, and Theo charged. Angus and Theo died before they made it to intensive care. Titus died in the hospital yesterday. Alain and the young musician, I forget his name, they are all that's left.
They all died. Fat Angus is dead! No! Oh no! I didn't get to push him more.
Yes. You were bleeding out by then. You warned me. I was able to disarm Cortana before he got the jump on me. I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Crenel took him. A stray bullet killed the Pole, though. And that's what happened.
I thought you spoke one a day.
This is the one.
The Major.
He's in a private hospital across the river. Crenel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
There is unveiled anger in his voice.
Fuck!
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage.
Fuck!
Yes.
Titus is dead, though. How many casualties on the Union side total?
6. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. And Titus.
Poor fatty. I don't give a shit about Glenn. Shanky was a cunt. Theo seemed kind of cool. yeah, apparently he took a lot of bullets. Hopefully he went out a hero.
And Elizabeth too. Elizabeth Beaufort was her name. The gardener.
Fuck.
No, she bled out before Everard's surgeon could help her. Everard sent his personal doctor, but a costly loss for the Union. She was being trained for leadership.
Fuck. Everybody's dead. It was a fucking massacre. And the fucking mercenary survived. Bro. Did I have any... I'm probably going to re-roll it later on and try it at some point or whatever. Did I have any other way to get around from it? Dude! Okay. I didn't want to miss the chance to break the machine, so I broke the machine before I could get her side of things, dude. I didn't get to ask her, and she's gone. Fuck. I was so pissed. I saved right before it, and I was like, I could check some stuff too if I want later on, but in this current go, I let her go because I didn't realize I wouldn't be able to talk to her more. She didn't blow her brain out. No, her brains out. No, she ran away. She didn't die. I was able to make her not die. But I didn't get to get the information, which probably could have been pretty vital and could have got me to talk my way around some of the situation. And yeah, none of that happened. Could have presented the theory better to their leader.
She never had a chance. She should not have been there in the first place. There was no way to convince them.
Fuck. That's
all.
Absolute disaster.
Yes, officer. 6 people are dead. It's not a success.
6 people? What did I do? Wait, you lied. You lied, Kim. That's not right.
But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The Hornets did not get into the beehive. The worst scenario has not materialized. Yet.
How could you have, if you don't mind my asking? I'm not going to check that for a while.
We are still alive. Both of us.
I'll take it if Kim being alive is pretty cool.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies.
Understandable. We should have run away after all. Let him just gun him down.
His hunched back. You have it worse. But he took a real beating. That cigarette has medicinal purposes.
Hit him with an ouch.
It's not ouch time yet. You just got the Dramamine pill an hour ago.
How bad am I hurt? You can make a makeshift Molotov with your tie. I think I gave away my liquor. I think I gave away my liquor, so I don't have the chance. I'm also wearing a bow tie, so I wouldn't have had the right thing for it anyway. Fuck! That would have been pretty cool. How bad am I hurt?
Reasonably
There's going to be so much to look up after.
In the left quadriceps. That's your tie. It appears no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. The bruising in your shoulder is negligible. The armor took the brunt of the fire.
Can I walk?
We will see.
Has anyone from my station been here to see me?
No.
Isn't that strange?
I called your station after the fight. The injury was logged in. They told me they've sent officers to join you on the site.
You haven't seen any, have you?
I'm sure they're worried about you.
That means he hasn't seen them around while you were out. They're not really worried.
I wasn't trying to ask that way.
If they were, wouldn't they be here?
Your tie, is it weird in any way? Is there one of them that are like coated in fucking gasoline or something? I'll check after. I'm wearing a bow tie. It's just a bow tie at the moment. I have no clue what my other ones are. You would have needed to prepare it beforehand. Ah, fuck. Alright. Better not agitate yourself further. It already hurts.
Sorry. He may have some idea, but he's not gonna get into it.
If not my station, then who treated me?
I did.
I didn't know you could do that. Thank you.
No need.
Alright. Are you hurt?
Not very. I have a concussion from the Major beating me with the butt of his gun. I tried to not move too much.
Oh my god, is that what had happened? Dude, I never picked up on that. I never realized that he tried to hang himself. What? What?
Things would be worse if you didn't warn me. Thank you. I did not see him coming. Stupid of me.
Okay, let's get moving. What the fuck? Alright, let's get moving. What the fuck, man?
Easy now.
Yeah, that's fair too. That's pretty valid. The tenant turns down again, or turns double again before your eyes, an orange hue of pain.
You can take it. Just don't lean on that leg of yours.
How are you?
My disco days are done.
Your disco days should have been done quite a while back, Lieutenant Efrater.
Unbelievable. What happens now, Kim?
I honestly don't know.
I don't know either.
We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown.
Shit.
Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. And Joyce has left too.
Joyce is gone, huh?
Yes, she left yesterday morning. To meet the board of Wild Pines. Oh, that is what I've heard. There's a pin somewhere in the machine that keeps Connell from sending in a death squad. Fuck. Maybe it's her. Maybe she kept her end. Either way, Ruby's gone. And Classio too. We really should have arrested her, you know? Guard confirmed she left 20 minutes prior to the tribunal showing up.
Fuck. Fuck. There's so much to this damn game. Hey, out of control. How you doing? Fuck. Who did it then, Kim? Who killed the hanged man?
I don't know. I think the theory you presented, it's someone else outside our circle of suspects, was right. It better be. Everyone within the circle is either dead or gone.
God damn it.
Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Fuck. The fucking Maybells, Kim, with the flowers. What about the hole in the wall? Someone was checking her out. Blah. Yeah, but that was probably the lady. We already kind of got that. The goddamn footprints. There's still a 28% possibility the shot came from distance.
We should go upstairs, rethink the ballistics in situ.
Goddamn footprints?
Yes. God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us.
What about the hole?
I don't know. That's been there for years.
And again, I'm pretty sure that was just the lady doing it. All these old bunkers and weapon caches, Revolutionary era.
We could find thousands more if we wanted.
But they seemed so mysterious.
Just can't fucking believe they're useless.
No need to be melodramatic.
Ugh.
What?
They were on the roof. I did not catch them fucking butterfingers. What is this about?
Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case.
He's wrong.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got nothing. Fuck.
He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins.
You know what I think about solving crimes? Solving crimes is hard. It's impossible. Super easy. Actually, I want to talk about this crime some more before I tell you about.
I'm listening. What? Every piece of...
He's wrong.
Okay.
He didn't believe that.
I'm ready to hear what you think about solving crimes now.
Solving crimes is hard.
It really is very hard.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
You're not ready to give up, are you?
No. Are you ready to limp?
Yeah, let's do it.
Good. Where do you want to limp to?
A gust of wind blows in from the bay. The duraluminum box around you vibrates imperceptibly.
Let's check the room.
Why not?
Immediately with my flashlight ready to go.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Fuck, man. God fucking damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I'm so upset. Look, the door is open. You can walk right into Kim's room. Oh, shit. I absolutely am walking into Kim's room. I had to check out what's going on in Kim's place. Kim got a very light spot. Arms of 6:50 in the morning. That's unfortunate.
Bear the stamp
and yeah, no, I have no idea. I have no clue.
Fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You may have notes on this and other recent cases.
The only thing that's like close that makes sense is I don't know, maybe the die maker did something fuck. But like there's nothing to really base that on other than she just isn't a decent spot for it. And it doesn't even have anything credible to it. I wish I had said Gart did it. Although he probably wouldn't have made my room better if that had been the case. But no, I have no idea. I have no clue who else did it. Man, I don't think it was Ruby. I don't think it was Classier. People after Classier. Why don't I think it was Classier? The gun fucking from distance was the credible thing, wasn't it? Fuck, man.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night.
Thank you for keeping this to yourself, or keeping this thing alive a little longer.
It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced.
Yeah. All in all, probably for the best. Medicinal supplies on the cupboard. Yeah, and then a bunch of other shit. Fuck. Doesn't make sense, does it? I mean, if we're gonna believe the bleeding heart story she fucking had to tell, Right, which was... Hey, wasn't that fixed inside? Pretty sure that was fixed inside. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dude, I've done so many bad things. That leg hurts. Maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Fuck, am I gonna take active damage for running? Is that what this is supposed to be? Looks like something's on the table. What is it?
Next to the stack of bills, you see a note. A few lines jotted down in large, uneven handwriting, just as the writer was about to rush out the door. I'm sorry, I fucked everyone over. P.S. I didn't kill him. P.P.S. Gift upstairs.
See, she didn't do it.
A gift.
What could it be?
I am not drawing my gun. Yet. But I don't like gifts.
Just don't walk into another radio trap, okay?
Seems like she left in a hurry.
It's hardly surprising.
I don't think she killed him. But yeah.
Capiti.
Clean it out.
I always
Make
took you for more of a drunk than a...
Okay. Well, you know, I can be both. Fuck, man. So my thought process... I'm too goddamn gullible, dude. I believe everybody that fucking tells me something. I don't think that she did it. I don't think Claudia did it. And she also just said she didn't hear. The sniper thing. Fuck. I don't think Ruby did it either. Fuck. A thread made of nylon leads you out of the room onto the roof. Oh my fucking god.
You see the same two neon-lit shapes.
Oh my god. There's a path I didn't fucking see before.
This is ballistics. She's left a trajectory for us.
A ray of backward motion.
Where does the thread
explodes.
lead?
It suggests the bullet came from the extreme upper quadrant of possible angles, from a point beyond the roof. B triple prime, the island in the bay.
Is she trying to tell us the shot came from the island, from the islet?
Unless she thinks the perpetrator was standing on the ring antenna. That is where the thread seems to point.
I kind of assumed we had to go to the island. I had a task to do that anyway. There are ruins on that islet. A sunken sea fort. I saw it through the coin operating viewer. Or operated viewer.
I remember.
How'd she know to do this?
She was there that night. She would have known precisely where the bullet hole was in the... It also looks like there may be more to her skill set than we know. The question is, should we trust her?
I feel like it's a way of apologizing, maybe.
I find that hard to believe. But at this point, what difference does it make?
None, really. Only point of origin we haven't ruled out.
So it is.
For a second, he seems tired.
Seem unenthusiastic.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything.
We should go to the island still.
He is trying to justify it to himself. He sees danger. And that the trap, perhaps. He must be cautious for a reason. This man has decades of experience.
I don't have anything to say. This is just something we have to do. No go. You're not afraid, are you? Kim, let's go to the fucking island. I'm going to the island.
I understand.
Are you afraid?
No, I just don't want to walk into another embarrassment. I am a creature of pride, you see. I'm afraid of becoming a joke.
That's fair. I'm going to go to the island.
Of course, of course.
Okay.
I mean...
Okay. Takes a second to gather himself.
How do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone.
Yeah, the net picker. Hope she's got that boat we can use.
Ah, yes, of course.
Fuck. Is there anything else I missed? Yeah. God damn it, dude. Fuck. Fuck. This makes me so upset. It makes me so sad that I didn't fucking get this right. Oh, man. Hey, Gart. How's it going?
Oh, you're up. It's good to see you back on your feet. Did you like your room? I cleaned it for you.
I did. Thank you. It's very nice.
You're welcome.
Appreciate it,
I thought
Gart.
it would be nice for you to wake up in a clean place after you, let's be fair, defended this establishment and its clientele from gunfire.
Not all of its clientele.
Defended may be putting it a bit generously, though. I had a great view of you doing nothing to stop those psychopaths. Then I crawled inside. Bullets started flying. Anyway.
He really wants you to realize that he was also on the balcony looking by, in the danger zone, so to say.
I wish you a quick recovery. Also, you and your partner are staying here free now. This establishment supports cops.
Hell yeah.
Stay as free,
Hell yeah.
whether the drinks or not. Just felt I needed to specify that.
That's probably fair. Where'd everyone go?
Oh, you know, people don't tend to stick around after shootouts.
Yeah.
Turns out they're not good for business.
What happened to the man with the sunglasses?
I don't remember everyone who comes here, and many people wear sunglasses inside lately. Must be a fad.
When it happened, you were right there in the balcony, right?
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
It really took courage. Don't pick at him.
I'm gonna nod stoically.
He nods back at you, even more stoically.
You like that?
Just two badass men nodding.
They actually have them nodding. They just perpetually fucking nod.
Make that three. The lieutenant is nodding too, hands crossed.
That's awesome. Big fucking fan. Oh my god.
No problem.
That was so fucking stupid. I love it. Okay, you got anything to say?
Hi again, Gendarme.
Can't
Bye-bye,
do anything
Gendarme.
about that. You got anything to say? That was so goofy. Let's talk to these two.
Seeing you approach, the bruised man clenches his fists.
This guy made it!
Oh, it's you. Didn't think we'd see you walking anytime soon. Elaine, look. It's the cowardly cop.
Huh? What?
He's very, very drunk.
Our condolences for your losses.
Is he okay?
Does he look like he's okay?
He does not. His unshaven face is almost grey, and he reeks of piss, sweat, and booze.
Fuck.
While still alive, he has abandoned his own body to decomposition.
Bad question.
No shit, Marlon.
What's gonna happen now that Titus is dead?
Titus is fucking dead.
What's gonna happen to the Hardy Boys? Look around you, man. This shit is done. There are no more Hardy Boys.
She's gonna haul containers then? What the fuck?
No, man. I don't know. I guess the Union will still be policing the neighborhood, but who's gonna do it now?
You do it. You got this, Eugene.
Me? No, man. I'm not a leader.
Alright, well, fuck you
If
then.
any of them had leadership capacity beside Titus, it's him. Keep encouraging him.
You can do it, Eugenie boy. Eugenie boy. Wow. Has a nice ring. Has a nice... Oh, boy, it's my mistake. Has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? Straight outside. Nah. Eugenie boys.
What? Fuck no. If I'd stay, we'd keep the name to honor Titus.
It's a noble thought. You're gonna do all right. No one's born to lead.
Titus was, but thanks for the vote of confidence.
No
If I
problem.
don't stick around, it's all over. So, I guess I sort of have to now.
Still fuck you, but you know.
Yeah, man. You know, you got this.
I haven't got shit, Al.
Do you have any clue what happened to Claudia?
Damn songbird of misery, that one.
And do you have any information on this songbird of misery?
Probably not.
God said she took off sometime before the firefight. That's all. Trying to remember if there was anything. Oh, yeah. He said she seemed to be in a real hurry.
I'll take care.
Yeah, you too. It's a rough world out there. It's not easy being a cop. We were too hard on you.
You just called me Mullen. Fuck you. Why? Don't fucking flip-flop now. I made you happy for 1 second, now you're cool. Fuck off.
Both of you. We shouldn't have fucked with you like we did.
Agreed.
You got between us and a lot of bullets in that fight. Matinees owes you one.
That's kind of you to say. Take care of your friend, okay?
I will.
A sharp pain shoots up your side and into your stomach.
Yeah.
You must not look too good.
No, probably not. Probably not. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that's a somewhat nice thing to see. Kind of.
The graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here.
Fuck.
It smells of blood.
Fuck.
And heavy fuel oil.
Fuck.
This was Cindy the Skull.
Looks like Cindy the Skull finally found the words of her masterpiece.
The lieutenant crouches.
Looks like it. Yes.
Smell
This
heavy
is still
fuel.
fresh. It wasn't here yesterday.
I smell heavy fuel oil.
And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil. Isn't that flammable?
Set it alight.
The fuel oil catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message.
I don't think this was a good thing to do. I don't think this is a good thing to do.
The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently.
Let's go to that island.
Slowly, the flames subside.
I don't think that was the right call. I don't think that was the right call. Did you see how Nouvellette works? No! No, I did not. No, I did not. Holy shit! He's still here? You're still here?
Everyone says you started crying in the middle of a firefight and then bled like a pig. Guess that was cool.
I guess that's true.
Cool. That's very cool to Kuno. Just don't think because you got half your dick shot off and you're an invalid now, Kuno's gonna treat you different. Kuno doesn't reward weakness. It's business as usual with Kuno.
Oh my god.
Kuno's cold like that.
Fuck you. God! No, that shouldn't have you. God damn it. Fuck.
Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. Who knows?
God damn it. Let me see. Maybe that stupid fucking bug is in here. Why not? Give it a quick look, see. Nah, don't appear to be. Alright. Let's go. But yeah, no, I haven't seen anything new. Did they post an actual official video of it now? I assume they probably must have, right? I'll have to give it a look later on. So who the fuck was the perpetrator, man? Who did it? Who the fuck did it? God, if only I kept a fucking gun. I wonder if I could have found my gun without Everard's help, too. I wonder if that would have been possible at all. I kind of imagine probably not, but... man. Man. Alright, yo.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die? I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit.
Okay, nothing. Got it. Got it. Nothing at all. Let's see if Plaisance has anything to say. Man. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I'm so upset. Fuck. What could I have done better? What could I have done differently, man? What could I have done? Hey, Plaisance. How you doing?
Oh my god. Things have gotten out of hand. I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime, it's even worse. I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days. The shop has been locked. No sales, gangbangers running around, shooting everyone.
Fuck.
I know I shouldn't have bought a shop in this ghetto.
You know, I got shot, right?
Oh my god. Even the police can't take care of all of this.
Okay, I hate this bitch. I hate this bitch.
Close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
Yeah, that's an even worse thing.
No need to be modest, good officer. You've
Fuck.
convinced me.
God damn it.
It's a great idea.
God damn it.
Thank you for the inspiration.
Fuck. He has an alternate charge attack that can be instant if you collect the balls you create from skill or ultimate. Unfortunately, you can be knocked out of it. C1 makes you more resistant, so it probably needs a shielder like Schlongli. Interesting.
In the meantime,
Interesting. Kid got anything to say? I got shot. Anything you wanna?
Ace Detective, are you here for more books?
Okay, well that sounds kind of rude after I had a lot of people die because of my actions. Bitch. Unfucking believable out of her. You got anything to add, my friend?
Mon Dieu, you set it on fire. What kind of a policeman are you?
I don't know. It was an accident. The fuel oil was an environmental hazard. I had to get rid of it.
Oh, of course. I didn't think of it.
Say
Good
7
job,
incredibly
officer.
boring things. I said 7 incredibly boring things. Fuck you. Come on, that wasn't boring. You got anything to add, my friend?
My man, you're alive. Kind of.
I've been better.
Man, what a day. I missed out on most of the action, but I heard it was quite the encounter. Had a strong
3
sense
seconds.
of finality.
3
to it.
seconds.
So what's next? You guys heading back to Jamrock now? Talk is local union muscle were behind it all. I'd reckon the case is closed, even if it kind of turned into a shit show.
It wasn't the local union muscle, by the way.
Hey, that's just what I heard. Old wives' tale. So, what next?
Still looking around. Loose ends to tie
Good
up.
luck with that, my man.
Bet it was him. I'm gonna start accusing everybody. Anybody and everybody. They all fucking did it. Cryo 5-star, that guy. Lame. Oh, that old bag's gone. Maybe she fucking croaked. Ugh. That's lame. Oh, man. Dude, I can't fucking believe. God damn it. Fuck, I'm so upset. I'm so fucking upset.
The boyadero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Danger comes with the Bordero lifestyle, right?
There are types of danger. The one I'm usually concerned with is lung cancer. It calls back to an older era, where this was commonplace though. You have a true boyadero heart.
So where is everybody?
Hiding, gathering themselves. The harbor's in full lockdown, friend. No getting in or out.
Can't help me in, huh?
No, man. Not today. Today is war.
He says it matter-of-factly, like it's no big deal.
What's going to happen?
Time will tell. I'll tell Everard you dropped by. I'm sure he'll be glad.
What'll you be doing?
I'll be okay here, doing lookout. Quite the sight, aren't they? Getting to like that red I am. Don't worry about me. I live to alleviate the worries of our brothers. See if any insane killers turn up. Then I'll run.
Try not to get shot.
I'm sure I'll be luckier than you, friend.
Yeah, probably. So, yeah, as you can tell, that is no longer accessible. Nothing can be done there. And, can't really do anything about all that. Oh, fuck, man. Fuck, I'm so upset. I'll have to watch the video still on this. Nivelet fucking, I don't know. Sounds awkward. Sounds strange. But, man, she never let me try out that fucking back entrance thing.
Is this about the questions?
Okay. I was fucking shot and she still doesn't care. I hate that bitch so much. I hate that bitch so much. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna tie up loose ends over here, too. Then I gotta try to make my way to that island. What a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. I bet I'll never be back to this. Maybe I should just give it a whirl.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here.
Not really likely. She got anything new to say to me? Oh, she's gone. Oh, shit. Nothing's going to be out here. Oh, hang on. What are you? Went to the village on the coast, officer. See you there. Joyce sees a note on the post. Or says the note, probably. Let me see what's going on in here. I don't think you're gonna have anything new, but hey, maybe.
Give me a moment.
Nothing new. All right. Okay. Quickly check. Not in here, but in here. I wonder if I can put the fucking hat on this. Can I put the hat on that?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged man with impressive sideburns. The name on the
White Star? I suspect there aren't many communities.
Shit, I thought there'd be more than that, but apparently not. I think I'm content. Let's just fucking go. Okay. Okay, let's get to where I was supposed to go. I think I did everything I could reasonably do. Fuck, man. I can't help but feel like I've done everything so fucking wrong. Fuck. I hope I at least get the right goddamn killer in the end. The Hardy Boys are all dickheads anyway. I'm honestly not that torn up about them. They were bad people who did bad things. Everybody here's done bad things, I guess, but... Man, I don't know. I don't fucking know.
Wow!
Wow, what?
Cop limping down the street, bleeding from the shoulder, face bruised, looking like hell? You know what that is? Cool! That's cool!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100%
Okay, I'm not gonna dive into anything there. Anything to talk to him about? Probably not, but hey. It likely isn't a bad idea, so let's go ahead and do that quick. Man!
Between you and me, this is why I don't get involved in local politics.
Someone has to, I guess.
So it goes.
Okay. Yeah, nothing more in there. Ah, man. I'm on day 7, though. I probably should edit my title, because I have not done that. I should do that. Okay. Day 7. ... That felt good. That felt like a good idea. Fuck.
The trap is full.
Yeah, okay. Man, I hate that I never found anything with that phasmid thing. Maybe it was just literally never meant to go anywhere, but that seems difficult to believe, so I kind of don't want to believe it. Probably going to be nothing in there, which there surely was. Okay. Okay. Let's get further on and see what we can do. See what we can do. Try to get to that island. God damn. I don't think there's going to be anything in here. I actually can't remember what this was about. Yeah, nothing. It had something once upon a time, but I can't remember what it was. Alright. Man, I can't believe so many people fucking
Our
died.
tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night.
I got shot.
Even I can see that. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. Turns out you were your own ill omen.
No time for jokes. Fuck you.
What do you expect? Police officers get put into dangerous situations.
You're a jerk. You're a jerk. No sympathy. Cunt. Unbelievable out of you. Alright.
Officer, what happened? You're limping. Why are you limping? You
I never
look terrible.
got to hit on her.
She sounds almost disappointed with you, reprimanding you for falling and hurting your knee.
You seem angry. Why?
Look at you. You can barely walk.
I got shot in the foot. It was bad. You would have liked it. No. Yeah, I got shot.
Is this from the shooting in town? We heard gunshots. Not that we don't hear gunshots all the time, but they were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
I have questions for you.
Of course. Can I help you with something?
I want to hit on you one more time. We need to get to that island.
That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead.
What's on the island? I saw some kind of ruins through the binoculars.
Used to be some kind of fortification there before the war. For the communards. An anti-aircraft gun.
Man, I wish I got into that bunker, but it was so fucking impossible to get into.
I haven't been there myself.
Hasn't been there herself. Who has then?
You said you haven't been there. Who has, though?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies.
Hmm.
Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do.
What kids?
The twins. God
To the-
forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
The island?
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See
Yeah,
if you
they
can
do.
get
They're the
anything
worst.
Useful out
Is there
of them.
anything I should know about
seldom
before
did
getting
well.
there?
Most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your
Okay.
boat if you're not careful.
Could we
Be sure
borrow
to
your
enter from
boat
the
by
south
chance?
side. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull. I just got it nice and yellow. And no drinking on the boat. And no joyriding either.
Of course,
Yeah,
ma'am.
no joy to
It's
be
only
had.
for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
What if I want to rock?
See, that makes me not want to lend you my skiff. On a boat, rocking leads to capsizing.
We'll borrow the
that
skiff.
There is an
Thank you.
absolutely 100. Please be conservative with the fuel, will you?
We will.
Just filled her up, but it...
Never got the banger. Truly a shame. Truly a fucking shame. All right, little
The
idiots.
scruffy head.
Tell me about that island.
That island?
Yeah, that island.
That's, nothing. It's just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets.
What then?
They're nice. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
They must mean a human being.
They do.
On that island.
They do.
But it's cut off.
Father used to go to that island, didn't he?
Our father killed himself.
Okay.
Don't say that. He didn't.
Okay. I just want to know if he went to the fucking island, man. Okay. He didn't kill himself, okay?
I don't know. Doesn't even have anything to do with this, you. Father isn't the fire guy.
You mentioned something about lights.
I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Points to the street light.
Yes.
Interesting. Okay. Someone on the island? Who?
No.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go with yes.
Why is he the fire guy?
Because he asks to put the fire out.
When does he ask you to put the fire out?
I don't know. He doesn't like it. Yes.
A suspicious request. Made out of fear.
Is there anything else you could tell me about the guy? Age? Does he live there?
No, he doesn't live there. No, he lives there.
Okay.
Been there twice, 2 times.
Okay.
He doesn't live there.
Okay.
He isn't there sometimes.
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay.
What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled. We shouldn't be there.
That's all you know? Is there anything you tell me about the island?
There's
Lights. Fire guy. We should check up on that island.
See a kid. We should check up on what now? On the island, I think. Use the net pickers, yada yada. Yeah, let's go to the island. So the shot definitely came from the fucking island, I guess, at this point. Let's do it. Let's do it, man. Let's fucking rock and roll.
A skiff with a small steering engine.
Let's
in
do
the
it.
Back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
I'm not ready yet. I'm going to save. I will have 2 proper saves.
The skiff, once you remember what the net picker said.
You take the engine cam, I'll take the boom box. Get in and ride to the island. Let's be reasonable. I've just been shot. I don't think I can fuck around too much right now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fucking around a little more than I guess this prevents me from doing anything too bad. Man. I'm still wearing the armor, aren't I? That makes sense. Really should have muted copyrighted songs from here, I bet. I can't believe that I'm over 30 hours deep. I'm over 30 hours deep, and I'm gonna get like the worst fucking ending. I can't fucking believe that I've played for that many hours and I'm gonna get the worst goddamn ending. That makes me even more angry than before. Fuck, man, fuck. Ugh. I hope that club goes well, man. Ugh. I love the way that they have you just take it in and everything. I hate that we couldn't get in that fucking bunker, man. I wonder what was in that fucking bunker. What was in that fucking bunker? What was in that fucking bunker? I wonder how the fella climbing around in the church is doing. I'm sad I didn't see him hanging out on the fucking, on the thing here, waving as I left. Man. Oh, man. So many hours deep.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence.
Let's fucking do it.
In the silence,
let's fucking do it.
A sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's go.
Okay. I'm filled with regret. I'm filled with regret and lacking of faith. The rusted chain trails off into the ocean.
The chain trails off into the ocean, connecting the island to the supply depot on the coast.
Leads to the depot.
Ah, yes. So it seems.
What do you think it was used for?
For bringing munitions to the island, maybe? And supplies? You could also lock the bay when you raise the chain.
Lock it from who?
From enemies. Enemies of the commune of Revachol.
Makes sense, I guess. Fair enough. A makeshift bridge. The bombs are powerful enough to break the foundation. Tires, these tires are falling apart. They're at least 50 years old. So you can't go over there, okay. Man. So there's someone on this fucking island and I have no gun. Some fuel has leaked out of the barrel, black and viscous. There's a lingering trace of mazout in the air. Attention, inflammable. Barrel says ICM, you see a star with little specks in it. Recognize this little birch from the coin-operated viewer. No way to get it from here. Stairs are gone. It's nothing.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Kim, what's the ICM?
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army.
Sounds an awful lot like
the RCM, Revachol.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM.
May?
It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. It's going to be hard to say them. Carrying around all that weight on a busted crutch is making you pant.
What I'm hearing is we descend from the glorious revolutionary army. It's a little embarrassing in 51, no? Maybe we should rebrand.
No one remembers the ACM.
A white star, point of the star.
No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
What are the specs?
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol.
Like so what's it doing here?
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Freighter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
I guess so. Okay. I think I get back to that from here, so let's just make our way in. See what there is to see. Holy shit. Oh my good god. This is once an armament rest. Oh my god. Careful, these stairs have collapsed. Oh, how the fuck? Okay. Holy shit. Mostly fantastic, fantastique, and historical
old
fiction.
Cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Pour fuel into the tank.
The lieutenant assists you.
I don't know if we should have done that, but I had fuel, so.
There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder.
Fuck it, pull it.
The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse.
That should do it.
Do we want to do this? Where the tires lead?
The tank is far from full.
Should I have done this? Was this a good thing to do? That's probably not bad. Fuck it, right? Oh my god. Hand-eye coordination, fallen arrow shirt, or whatever the fuck it said. Dishes stained with sauce and fire, a survivor's kitchen. I don't want to waste my points right now, but let me go fucking check out that thing I just got. Something tells me hand-eye coordination may be of benefit.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner.
Son of a bitch.
Resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under.
Someone has been squatting here.
How recently?
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
I'm okay.
Yes, anytime.
You don't have to be a hero.
I wonder if it's trying to indicate a lot. A moth-bitten sheet, or bed sheet, keeps the wind out. Composure, negative, but an empathy buff. Interesting. What we got here?
Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor.
Sifter.
And most are soft covers. Serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Fuck, I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, shit. Does anything stand out as unusual? See candles painted or planted on a broken rangefinder.
Soft covers.
So wait, is there anything I can do? It was, what was it again? It was, conceptualization, I think. Sorry, I'm tired. Okay. Conceptualization. Man, I wish there was there needs to be a search for this. I bet there's some way to mod that in or something. Oh, that's another buff to conceptualization. Oh, wait. I was going to say, but it would get in the way of the other thing, but I didn't realize the other thing was a jacket. Composure. Okay. Oh shit, composure. Wait, is it? No, it's conceptualization I'm supposed to be doing here. Let's pop on that and that. Conceptualization +2.
Why does art inspire you so much?
Ah, fuck, I don't care.
Short,
This isn't what I need
have
to be
you
worrying
looked
about
in
right now.
Yes, exactly. Go ahead and
Nailed it. Cool, that's great.
soft covers, serialized,
28%.
fantastic, and
Fuck
detective
me.
stories, animal adventures, a magazine for electrical engineering.
Shit. I already did the save and I put on the clothing. What if I invest in it? It only goes up 10%,
Soft
right?
covers, serialized.
Fuck it, let's try it.
Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory. That is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly like reading.
Look, Kim, downbeat dribble for people who can't get shit done. Look, Kim, deranged commie ranting. Look, Kim, powerful communist theory, rigorous and truthful. Look, Kim, a book, left wing. I have no comments.
Ouzia. Humanitarian sciences. Stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. It's making a strong comeback.
Kids dig
After
this
all,
stuff, huh?
That one student did have some, yes. It's still out of the ordinary.
The little books seem inconsequential.
What do you think this
Whoever
means?
has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Interesting.
That's fascinating. Did we fucking find out Cindy is up to no good? Do you think it's gonna be... Wait a second. What if this whole time it was, what was that jacket? It was, fuck the world. They did it. All along.
Green paint flicks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet.
What is
The
this?
console of an anti-computation device.
Could this open the blast door?
I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
Turn.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
Okay. Okay. I didn't think that would actually, like, work. Sick. Cool. God damn it. Man, I can't believe what I've done here. I feel like I've done the worst
Sudden
of things.
wave of anxiety makes your skin crawl.
After you.
What's there?
I don't know.
A thin wisp of
I'm scared.
I have a gun.
I don't have a gun.
Extra good that I do.
Okay. You make a good point. Hatch is jammed shut. There might be something down here. There was something right there too, actually. Firing slits you can't see inside. Is there anything else to run around and check out up here? You must have taken a direct hit, missing, or to make such a large chunk. Distant sound of cargo ships, signal, yada yada yada. Let me go and put on the things I had on again, by the way. I like my bitchin' attire. I am gonna get back to what I was doing over there, but I also, it wouldn't be bad to take a look around this too. Since, you know, I'm here and all. Pain in your pelvis makes you wince, then you continue. Inside the fortress, you make out the console and a blast door. I don't want... Okay, I think I'm okay to check this too. Old medicine cabinet. Withered artillery map.
There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab.
B-triple-prime. This looks like a good place to shoot from.
Inspect the
A
mattress.
single-person mattress. Modern. Civilian use. Brand name. Marjorie. There's a fuel stain and an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts.
Pick one out of the can.
The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand,
I may have been wrong when I said it wasn't important.
Oh my god.
This means the same person could have visited both locations. I didn't see any signs of smoking inside, though.
Inspect the
There's
wall.
a firing slit in the wall.
Touch the concrete.
Quite old and grimy, from years without cleaning.
Look through the concrete. Or look through the hole,
The
rather.
springs screech as you lean on the mattress. Trepidation. A tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you.
On the left.
A towering skyscraper. Its top floors shaved off by artillery fire.
On the right.
The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the whirling in rags.
And in between.
The box-shaped silhouette of the whirling in rags. You see a small fleck of white on the rooftop. The upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Motherfucker.
In the snow, reflecting light.
Motherfucker indeed.
What does that mean? Do you have line of sight to the window?
Yeah, there's an opening between 33A and 10. I can see the roof.
I can see it. Through the scope of a rifle. The shooter would be prone, lying on the mattress, barrel resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger. On a calm day like this.
Kim, I can make that shot.
Good. I think we have it, detective. The origin of the shot.
Holy shit.
This
Wait,
is
what?
the
That
sniper's
worked?
Nest.
Okay. Why didn't we come here before?
Why? We don't go everywhere in a 1,000-meter radius of the crime scene. That's not procedure.
You're right.
He looks north, over
Fuck.
the fortification, then at the mattress.
Could the shooter still be here?
Where?
On the island.
He does not answer, just nods. He feels uncomfortable suddenly.
We should move now.
Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Wait, I can go further down here? Oh shit. How'd I miss that before? Oh shit. Just one sec. I missed a thing right here. Right there. You feel like someone's watching you, but you can't say where. Oh shit. Oh shit. Also, I need to go to the washroom. This winch is broken, or remains of the chain at least. Or fuck. It's broken, rust is eaten away at what remains of the chain of them, rather.
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off with a bottle in your hand.
But it's cold.
Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, yes. Go there in your head. It's been days since you thought about her.
Raise your sight.
In the snowing mirror of the bay, you
Fuck.
see Martinez, islets and posts.
Shake my head. Get that out of there. I got shit I have to be focusing on. On the topic of, I need to go to the washroom. I should focus on that. Alright. I'm going to make a beeline into here, and I'm going to pause. Okay? I feel like my time is... Hang on. Is dwindling a tad. Water rushes from far below. Gimme. Okay, before I go, let me quick save. Let me pause and give you music. I'll be back in a second. Apologies. I need a drink as well. Might be ugh. let's go over what we know. Let's go over what we know, okay? Here's the current situation. Who is unaccounted for? Whatever was going on inside of that, the bunker. The brother, Everard's brother, I haven't thought about him in a long time. That old bag is gone. I never got anything further on her. We know it's a man who's on this island somewhere. Doing something. We know that much. But beyond that... Rubber dinghy, deflated and broken. Small white flowers blossom all around you. Motherfucker.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours. Unclouded by cataracts, his eyesight is sharp.
Are you the fire guy?
The what now? I
Did
can't hear you.
Did you recently tell two kids to put out a fire? Twins.
I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up.
You've retained your eyesight.
My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit.
A shudder of disgust passes his right side.
Did you close that blast door?
I did. And you opened it. How?
How'd you know it was coming?
The boat engine. On the water.
Nice gun you got.
It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. But it gets the job done.
Is that a Bell McGrave?
It's a Triangong 446.
A Samaran rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Sinyao commune.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
The commune?
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the ball.
You need to put the gun down so we can talk further. We're with the police. I'm with the police. You can keep the gun, but put it down. You need to put the gun down.
The lieutenant pulls his pistol from the holster.
You are a glorified night watchman. This is a service rifle. I can only lay it down before an enemy commander of corresponding rank.
I am an enemy corps commander of rank. Put it down.
The words, "I am an enemy commander," sound cold as iron from your lungs. The old man still hugs his gun.
Big, tough, and strong. Yeah.
And what rank would that be?
Lieutenant Double Yefreter.
A big wheel of the 4th Regiment of the Pederast Army. To hell with it. It's a walking stick anyway.
Holy shit, that actually worked.
It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand.
Pick up the
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in
Inspect
your hand.
it closer.
The rifle's in a shabby state. Like a crutch that's on the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burnt into the wood. Triangong, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Jacketed ammo, 4.46.
Jacketed. Military-grade ammunition. Stable in flight. Good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this.
As he said.
Worn. Personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man.
Stow the gun.
The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
Who are you?
My name is Joseph Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft
It was really
Division
someone completely
of the
uninvolved.
4th Army
All the way over here, huh?
Commune of Revachol.
Why the fuck could we come here before?
I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
His eyes turn to the reeds again, dead and dull.
The commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? Your holdover from the...
From the Insulindian Citizens Militia, the army of the revolution.
Hi, Scott.
I was recruited in Jamrock in 07.
I'd play.
Trained in the École
I
de
could.
Contrôle Orion. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained.
Also, yo.
I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
How long have you been doing, or have you been on this island?
43 years. No. I've been on other islands too. I was an resurrection until they turned it into a
Been here for
spa.
43 years?
43 years and 10 months.
That's insane.
It's not how a human being should live. But I had to. I couldn't just forget. I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers.
Always waiting.
For what?
For her to return.
Her who?
Girl child revolution.
Girl child revolution.
Always.
I'm afraid she's gone.
The material base for an uprising has eroded. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed.
What has he done?
What have you done then?
Yes, what? To get things going again? Fan the flame?
There is no flame to fan. There is nothing left of the world, of our dreams.
You said you've deserted your unit.
I was just 16 years old. 15 when I volunteered. I had a lapse of faith.
Faith?
You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were fallible. For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took.
What for?
For reaction to take hold.
It wasn't reaction, you were just afraid.
It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
It remains unclear what it is. He makes leaps he doesn't expect you to follow.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic.
Dark magic.
The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower. Huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon. But I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room.
Alright. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland.
What then?
In the bunkers underground.
Okay, this is, yeah, I don't care too much about his pussying.
Terror, worse than you've ever seen.
What have you seen?
The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
He said nothing and let him finish.
I had to. I had to fight it. I had to never stop.
What is this place, this island?
It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol.
What's it used for?
The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world.
You mean the landing, retaking of Revachol?
Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone.
Terrible show. I'm someone who's come to end this madness.
Iblis.
Iblis.
The black-eyed angel.
How have you survived all this time?
How does anyone survive?
Now hold on there.
Steal. There's a choice, or that's a choice. You could have become self-employed, create a system. What did you steal?
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot.
The RCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need to die. You don't have medical facilities. You have guns. That's all they give you. Toy guns.
You also have Druamine.
We have painkillers.
I have been running out of that stuff.
There's no way he could manage the pain without them. It's safe to say he is addicted to painkillers by now.
Yeah. Have you coped mentally?
I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. I don't even know what. Inferno?
No, so the lieutenant is about to say something.
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on, more and more each year. Ruins, glimmering in the dark, like a fucking merry-go-round. It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
How have you concealed yourself all these years?
It was hard in the Thames. I didn't have partisan training. They were searching for stragglers, those bloodhounds. Floodlights on the water at night.
There were posters, campaigns.
We communards still hoped, and they needed to snuff that hope out. The East capitulated. Martinez and Coal City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course. Those fucking kips had Marsov coursing through their veins. And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them.
How'd you get between here and there?
At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No.
Weapons cache and yeah. Have you been there?
So you finally found it.
Fuck.
There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there.
Oh my god.
Elmer Graves, right?
They were.
Useless now. Rusted away.
Yeah.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit.
Bunker under felled building. You be there?
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. And a lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them.
One more question. Did you smoke Timortiri or whatever the hell?
I do.
Ever smoked them on mainland, probably to Land's End?
They're good. Plenty of tar. I like that boy on the pack, too. Reminds me of the last century.
The old man looks
It was hard. There were we come and others at night.
In the city.
From bunker to bunker.
Just
I
walk.
don't want to.
He does not want to see life moving on. The old man looks across the water.
He said this is your termless surrender.
You're with the RCM. The coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. The so-called Lieutenant W. Freighter.
We're not coalition appointed. We're just here to help people. That's right. We're the good guys. We're with the good guys. We enforce the law. We keep these animals from killing each other. I know what it looks like, but I have my plans to turn the RCM into a... No, we're with the RCM. Say that. We're not coalition appointed. We're here to help.
You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste d'Insolande. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
He never signed a Revacholian instrument of surrender.
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
Insane.
You're insane.
Fuck you.
Radio shows, speed racing,
Fuck you.
Sporting goods. None of it is real.
Communist soldier from the Communist Army.
No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army.
Trained and assigned to the Defense Corps.
Trained in historical materialism.
Corps, I guess.
Then assigned
I remember
as a
that one.
political commissar.
What does a political commissar do?
The old man does not answer.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a knight philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
It means you're a trained communist, right?
He nods slowly. Then another tremor.
A revolutionary too. Today, the real revolutionizing is done by entrepreneurs. Point to yourself. I'm also a communist. I'm not really into politics myself.
You're a inert lumpen with a gun.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions.
Yeah, we'll get to that now.
There's nothing serious in this world. It's a farce.
Composure. I can increase my composure. What are you even using this gun for?
I've used it for killing people.
Direct.
Here we go.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. Okay. Go in straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal.
You're saying you killed people after active fighting stopped. Did you say that? You said gonna shoot and kill the colonel. Security, direct control, yada yada, contractor. But I know you want to tell us. Have you killed anyone with a gun in the last week or two? What do I say?
Nothing comes to you, and in them, a chill, like electricity running up your spine. The feeling...
Detective.
Oh my god, I thought I'd lost the chance to say something. I was gonna be so mad. Okay. You're saying you've killed people after active fighting stopped.
What did I just say?
What did I just tell you? Don't drop the ball now.
I know you want to tell me. Have you killed anyone with this gun the last week or two?
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea?
Did you use the gun to kill?
I'm wrong all the time.
Shut up! No! To kill that guy.
The who now?
He leans in and cups his ear.
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again.
The corpse in ceramic armor, hanging behind the whirling in rags. Did you shoot him? The fascist death squad who took a bullet in the mouth on the night of March 4th. His name was Lely. It's a part of the yada yada. A beautiful strong man sent here. No. The fascist death squad. That one.
Oh, yes. That one. Ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of Revachol. I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
Tear into him. Pile it on him. Everything you got on him. The more, the better. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember.
We've done ballistics. Point to the tower. The shot came from this island. Don't forget to hit yourself in the head.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof.
My head hurts now.
Who cares? There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and on Clausia's balcony. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind
Oh my god.
Bedroom.
Yes, thank you,
Now,
head.
You got it.
Thank
Remember,
you.
The boot prints were like no modern soul.
That explains a lot. Fuck. Maybells behind the victim's window. Saw them here. I wonder what brand of boots you're wearing.
Everything is brands with you individualists.
Oh my god.
Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the soles, please.
Fucking imbecile.
One man stretches out his leg. A black and white spiral pattern covers the sole of the boot.
The maker is called Sansarique. You see their V-shaped logo, but can't make out the size. These are not the unusual horizontal pattern soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Maybe it's simpler than that.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
People change shoes. It doesn't mean that you weren't there near the room the victim had died in, sneaking around.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. More. He's gonna crack.
The
But
Maybells.
you need a little more.
Behind the victim's window, I saw them growing here.
Damn Maybells. The whole island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away.
I haven't seen these flowers anywhere else in Martinez, only here.
They blossom on the islets before. We fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May. Before
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green.
It's something
with white flowers in white snow.
the coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may.
A young woman by the name of Classier. Ring any bells? The flowers, like these, were by her window.
Classier.
You know her, right? She had intimate relations with the victim, the mercenary.
With the victim?
Didn't like that. Didn't like that.
There is a small tremble. Looks like a smile. A crooked smile. Yet isn't quite voluntary. He's about to burst. Almost. But you need one more. Just one. Or maybe two.
Well, I got two. We've done the ballistics. Point to the tower. Shot came from this island.
I saw you poking around there, looking
Yeah.
for evidence.
Yeah.
You're damn diligent when it comes to dead fascies. Did you like the view?
You had direct visibility.
Fucker. It's
There are
fucking guy.
compass you in the
It's fucking
concrete,
guy.
Specifically meant for a top follower to use. And you had a long-range rifle in your possession. You have been here a long time, Mr. Dross. Too long.
I'm ready to die. I've done my part.
He's practically admitting to it. Dead fascists for fascists. Done his part.
No, I think I've done a lot of okay things, but yeah, I fucking dropped the ball in a couple spots. It's best uninterrupted line of sight into that room. You said fast as you'd miss. Okay, best uninterrupted sight.
Because it's a sniper's nest, you stupid fuck. Radio Gosh is right. You have worms in your brain.
Leave no stone unturned.
I don't need your
Get
cooperation
in
at this
on what
point. I've
matters
got your
most.
gun.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition. Huh?
It's a real gun. Not like your musketeer pistols. You look like
Get the fuck
imbeciles.
out of here.
Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
I didn't have a gun, I'll have you know.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Saved a lot of them. And Elaine, and that musician. Yeah. Stop changing the subject. We have a murder weapon.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it?
Dramatically ask, you think we have the murder weapon? I'm calling it. We have the weapon.
Good.
Yeah. I'm pretty content.
This feels good, doesn't it?
It does.
Saying things up like this.
It does.
When you have the murder weapon, you have the killer.
Murder. You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer. Armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer. Dripping with blood.
I still haven't gotten the exact on this shit. But I'm pretty sure he was. He was a killer. Still under protection of the fucking law at this stage.
Beating us to the ground. Moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Shot him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
You can almost see him squeeze a tear out of his eye. His fist begins to tremble from the anger.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you, while the lieutenant listens, holding his breath.
Hold your breath.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth.
He begins to smile.
I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
There, a hot flash of rage almost carries the smile away. Some dark peace.
Then what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
A single word is all he gives.
And you were looking at them, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
Then takes out his notebook slowly, very slowly.
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from. You can coax it out of him. The lieutenant's preparing the ground.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I
Why
don't
were
understand this part.
Why were you looking at them that night?
I'm always looking.
Cocks his head to the side and then turns his eyes to the city. Another tremor passes his right side lower in intensity.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
Helps him see all the shit.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
If it's part of the shit you see.
Then you pull the trigger?
Yes. Think of it as a form of critique.
Start with when he first saw him. It will give him a chance to ramble.
Fuck. Composure. I'm gonna have to buff that. I did get a bunch of points though. Ooh. 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 I can buff that composure way up. Way up, way up, way up. Let's do 2 hits to it for now. That'll be pretty decent when we get a bit further on. When did you first see the deceased?
3 weeks ago, when the rich hag came in on her galley.
Joyce. He means Joyce.
You mean Joyce?
Wrinkled up whore.
Good use of the word. I often use it myself. What is it with these whores and pederasts? Aren't you a communist?
Black sexual morals are a bourgeois ploy. As to pederasty, the party legalized it in 04. My party, not your liberal master. So don't you sermonize me, you racist shithole.
I'm the me.
You're still bourgeois when the bourgeois does it.
You think it's me? I'm in this situation. It's me. You've been saying crazy shit.
Strange glandular process takes place in him at the thought, like yeast.
Get the fuck out of here.
And anger too, in addition to loneliness.
Moving on from the victim arrives sometime after her.
They moved into a deserted apartment above the roundabout. Radio equipment out for all to see. I've seen their kind during the landing. Those Occidental and Mesk phalangs weren't conscripts. Boys like us. They were whites. All they barely alive. They like to kill while they're on their drugs. After the landing, in the burning years, I would take shots at them. End them. The worst ones, if I had a bullet to spare. I could see they've returned now.
What specifically did you not like about what you saw that night of the murder?
Them. Fucking. I didn't like that.
What, jealous?
Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore. And I wanted to see his head explode. That too.
Wanted her to see it.
She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second. Writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
Her body sweating from the drugs, slick from cerebral hemorrhage. He wants to see her covered in blood, to punish her.
How long had you been watching her?
Since she came to Martinez. I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her.
And beautiful.
Does it?
That, too.
Ah, fuck, you didn't want me
How
to
could you see what she looked like? You said it was dark.
The sun came up. Her hair was like cobwebs. She smoked more fags and snorted a line of whatever shit she was on right there. She needed it just to move.
What do you think she hid?
Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to Cachet Brut.
Some kind of hidden container on the coast. You looked into it?
Yes, after she'd gone. It was a submersible. Well made, actually.
Sloppy. We should have gotten her to tell us about this.
Yeah.
Did you take the documents?
No. I put them back.
Fuck!
Why would I take them? I'm not going to phone.
Did you continue watching her after
I
this?
mean, I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revachol's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you.
How did you see all this, the bruises, and that she was beaten?
I'm not blind, am I?
%72%. There's no fucking way.
It quickly
Thank fuck.
comes to you.
Thank fuck. Thank fuck. Bruises on her body. Were you waiting to see them through the hole in the wall?
Oh, yes. Cutting those drugs of hers into little lines with a knife. Masturbating.
Everything in him fills with impossible longing, all at once.
Did you make that hole?
With a clip-point knife.
Fuck. Ever see her through the window on the roof?
Like that, too. Yes. Bending like a bow against the glass.
You've been through the secret route behind the whirling. Those are your footprints. You just changed shoes.
I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny.
That too.
Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works.
This fucking guy.
You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope.
You wanted to punish her, so you killed him?
She practically breastfed that man. You wouldn't believe the things she let him do to her.
Wiley stands here and rots.
This fucking guy. Wow. 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 I'm not like that. I don't think that way, you fuck. And good. He deserves to fucking rot. He's a piece of shit too. Fuck that guy. Not like that. I don't think like that.
No one gives a shit what you think.
Fucking you too, you piece of shit.
Killed 10
He had feelings for
working
that
class.
woman.
There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Little pussy boy.
Man needs to feel something else. In this fight, it helps if you have your eye on something there. It's weakness, I know.
There have been others?
Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian.
Is that why you left dried flowers by the window?
No.
Why then?
I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes.
When was that?
The day after I killed him.
Oh, I wonder fucking why. You brought her Maybells?
Yes. I don't know why I do the things I do anymore.
You may have wanted to console her.
Maybe. I told you, I have holes in my brain now.
A sudden pang of rage.
If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
Yeah, fucking right.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line.
Conclusion,
in his notes,
it wasn't about
then
him.
Nods at you.
It was
once
about
more.
her.
Her.
Stare at the ashes. There's a twitch in the corner of his eye.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days.
She got away, but she let us hear first. Or I could lie to her. She figured out someone was watching from the sea for it.
Gone. I knew it. She kept staring into the scope this last week at the island, like she knew. She'd look at night, crying or smoking on the roof.
That explained why she was
staring
always
right
on the
into me.
fucking roof, right?
It doesn't matter.
Damn it!
Midtown, across the Bay of Revachol, the oceanic wind washes 40-story towers.
Look north.
On the platform, a young woman is withdrawing from amphetamines, barbiturates, and alcohol. Yet still, she smiles among the crowd, among the great ghosts of the city she's leaving, for another, far south, smaller, distant, hidden, not like the great chandelier she sees sparkle in the night below her. Street lights, towers, tenements, and water.
I could have lied, probably should have lied to this guy, but I assume he's done.
If she didn't squint her eyes, he knew she knows. She was looking at the island, figuring it out, day by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
You could get more out of him. He likes talking. Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
Been looking at anything else you liked?
A tragic comedy. Druggies, prostitutes.
A strange little engine seems to fire up in him again. it straightens his back. Detest pushes the cobwebs
More
out
specifically?
of his eyes.
Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house. Stripped clean and draped in neon. Because of the racists, everyone is a racist in Martinez.
That I can
It's
agree
their
with you,
favorite
actually.
thing to do in the whole world. Listening to race-themed radio shows. In the ruins, in their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that. It's all sanctioned by that Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it.
That Claire guy?
Yes, the fly larva in his container. He let some nihilistic advertising yuppies erect a statue of Philippe III, a syphilitic murderer, on the town square, to spit on the working class.
Anything more?
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals. Like those boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs.
Is that all you got, you fuck?
The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Quayamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own children. That's all the rich really want. Sex with their own children. Throughout history, even the royal bloodline of the suzerain, it's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex. At least that old cunt, Frisell, is now dead. We did good when we pushed him under the horse car. Until, in the 30s, those disco whores.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter.
You mentioned the Union is social democrat, and Mr. Clare is a farce of a social democrat. By the cock parading, yeah, he means Renee. Scores though.
Scores.
Okay, he didn't like that. Okay, the fat
Another
guy.
hideous disappointment.
Yeah.
Unions are the real enemy. The true enemy of the proletariat.
Disappointment. So personal. He displays a familiarity with the Union's top brass.
Who's a disappointment? Everett?
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation. The smart one.
I thought it was Everett. I guess it's the brother.
That toad couldn't run a shithouse. He has no political education. His twin.
He's been sweet-talked by this Edgar.
Why not
they
first?
Must have met in person for such animosity.
We're not the first people you've met from the city, are we?
You can't live alone.
Shakes his head.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to. Don't go straight for the kill. Exhaust everything else first. Soften him up.
Have you approached them?
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island. I told you, he has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. things.
What did you talk about?
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Marzov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Marzov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought.
When was that?
20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clares came to power.
And he let you be here.
Let me be here? The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
Did you kill Crenell's mercenary, or the Crenell mercenary for the Clares to incite a riot?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hanged man for them. But he's insinuating something.
What did he do?
There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost.
I could ditch my stuff and do everything I can to buff Logic right now. By the cock parading, yeah, I don't need to hear too much about him.
Ghouls played like it was life itself. Click.
Nod, yeah, I don't care too much about it, what he's got here.
Such predatory hunger.
You'd like to kill him?
Not yet.
A treat. Better served for later. He's a pleasure delayer.
He is better.
Hearing it may destabilize him. You sure you've gotten everything from him?
Bad arthritis yet, he's not playing this week.
Huh. Yes, of course. I hope it hurts like hell.
Okay, yeah. I don't want to tell him it.
Blood.
Good to know.
Must be torture.
He seems relieved. He reminds him of himself. The same hatred.
Glad. I ain't going.
Logic.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The magnesium levels in your blood are dangerously low.
Like magnesium
yes,
here?
And it's critical.
No.
What are you talking about?
I need this to stop. What I need is to stop thinking about this. Fuck off. Leave me alone. What I need is to commit to what I'm doing and to buff my logic up. Logic is going up. Okay. I think that actually might have been all the logic that I could really get. You're not wrong about trying to get to 80. But I don't think I fucking can, unfortunately. I think I'm capped by the powers that be in a couple situations. However, there's clearly a couple gaps in my thinking. Because clearly my hat is... Oh, the other hat's better. 4+ logic. Glad to know that I can cheese it like this. They just let you. That's nice. Anything else to buff for the logic? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I would have gotten it all already. Yeah, okay. +5 to logic. Give a quick save.
Stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there. His lip curls into a
83%.
At the connection comes down like a splash of cold water.
Ooh! 20 years ago when you met Edgar, the Clares didn't run the Union, did they?
He acknowledges it. Here we go. A twist behind the dark bend.
Who did run it?
That bourgeois cow. Tiffin Holly was her name. Licked the rich man's hand every time he came to town. Never seen a labor leader so hot on mutual cooperation and money. She liked that too. That Holly was a real bridge builder and a deal maker.
Bordering on sentimentality, it drips out of him, tempered by something familiar to you.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Like Classier?
She was, and she was real soft on those money men. Had a Barbara Muskova bag over her shoulder that she liked to bring to work.
and then she disappeared.
Called in, they say. On the eve of battle. Ran away. Vanished like a piss stain.
Squints and smiles at the black logs.
No, that's not quite it.
Did she? They say her daughter called in, not her personally. But that wasn't really her daughter, was it?
No, I guess it was not.
Edgar had someone make the call. Why was that?
She couldn't make the call herself.
Here it is. The bend in the river. The truth.
Why?
Because she was dead.
Just say nothing.
The cow caught a bullet in her right lung. Fell into the canal grasping her tit and drowned. Or bled? Hard to say. It was a sloppy job. And a moving target. She was going home. Waddling. Dressed in yellow. Drunk like she often was. The ruins were black around her, and she had a yellow leather bag under her arm. Heading home to Grand Couronne or Betancourt, someplace like that, where they build those new bâtiments for the people who flourish in the hell around her. And the ruins.
You shot her. It was you. Make a motion like shooting a rifle. You shot her.
Someone shot her.
Fuck.
Or maybe the cow just fell. My memory is full of holes. All I know is...
Another big spike of rage.
Nothing changed. Not in the material base. Not in the hegemony. There was no uprising. Just words. The Union fizzled. Sogged. Nothing came of it.
Is that really all I can get out of that?
Keep his part of the deal.
Spider again, nothing more.
If you were to testify to this, give the RCM something on Edgar, you could work.
It says in a voice even calmer, as if it were nothing at all.
We would strike everything you've done and process you as a POW. You were in a war. You were on assignment. We could even extradite you to the Samaran People's Republic.
A degenerate worker state. Goat shit. No, thank you. I'm Revacholian. My days are short. I will rot away here.
Fuck.
In a moral intern cell.
Fuck.
I will not testify to anything.
Threaten with pain. All human beings respect pain.
We have ways to make you talk in that moral intern cell, but you did do it. And that's it. You did do it. Fuck, I can't...
I saw it happen, and I liked it. That's all I have to say.
Fuck.
Everyone is a blobber
Fuck.
in this world. Everyone betrays everyone. They're all already locked up.
Damn it!
Betrayal.
I missed
The
it.
best ones, the ones with heart.
I missed
were
it.
Slaughtered, trampled, glad. It's all gone.
Fuck. He's the killer.
Stares despondently at
He's the killer in this situation.
It's like he's forgotten you're there.
In the past, composure, that's the other one. In the past, he had done more as well. So he has done more actions. He has been more naughty at different points. There were other things he had done. One of which was murder the former lead. It's composure, right? I think it was composure. So yeah, he killed the former lead. And that is what we are trying to work with. But unfortunately, couldn't get him to say it. Basically, the brother of the big fat fuck had done it. Oh, this guy's a former, he's a former soldier that defected, or like abandoned his post, and just sat here angry, going on about communist propaganda in the Sitch for hours and hours and days and years and yada 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 to the end of time. Composure. So I only have one buff to composure. Is that really it? Don't I have other things for composure? How do I not have other things for fucking composure? What? That doesn't seem quite right. Okay, let's give her a crack.
The old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
I shouldn't have done both. Wait, if I can do it twice. I'm gonna play it kinda cunty. I'm going to play it kind of cunty. This isn't too cheesy, I don't think. But if I can keep doing it,
The old man stares
58%.
despondently. What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain,
Okay.
or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild,
yeah, he's surprisingly okay indeed.
Indeed.
He has now
speaks
been a
fluently.
killer and has
His
killed
movements are rapid, if erratic.
once for
His
that
voice,
Edgar guy,
despite the cough,
and apparently just killed this other guy because he
it is
didn't like...
capable of expressing complicated
He liked the woman.
Above all, he seems animated.
His motive for killing the guy in this case, for the whole story here, is that he had been watching the woman and had, I guess, fallen in love in a sense with the woman because he's just a lonely, dying, decaying man on this fucking isolated place. He sneaks into the land. He sneaks inland and would just go stare at her and shit. He saw her coming in, watched what she had done. Hints of jealousy, hints of love in general, what have you. Bore witness to what she was letting, by his words, letting the killer do to her. And he decided that he wanted to blow his brains out onto her. Animated by what, though?
It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system.
Dementia.
You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different. When his thoughts move, they are lucid, keen even, not senile.
Alright.
Is it some kind of substance damage? Like he's addicted to something?
Mr. Draws, are you
Not
on
only
some
the
kind of
podcast
psychoactive
is
substance?
No. I won't be stuffed full of shit like the rest of this city.
Money shot, Jesus.
You said you take painkillers.
If he did it to get her, then why is he here? He wasn't doing it to get her. He was doing it to get at her. He was mad that she was doing that she was allowing it to happen. She was mad that she was fucking him. She was mad, or he was mad that he had to sit there alone watching her wasting away, I suppose, and fucking the night away and shit. He's had a whole thing against a lot of the party and the sex and the such. A lot of that.
I take them to cope with pain. The people of this city use painkillers because they have pain. Untreated illnesses. Not enough money for a greedy doctor.
Oh, I replied to you. I said if you guys do a 3, I can probably do 1 as soon as you're done. Or I can probably start as soon as you're done. I want to finish this. I'm kind of in the shit here. I thought that was her husband. No. Don't believe so. I don't believe this is anybody's husband. This is just a guy who fucking, who left in, what? He's been here for 43 years. He's been isolated for 43 years.
Are you sure about
this guy
being lucid? Maybe he's just affected by an extreme case of socialism. It's not a downer, rather an upper, judging by his snaps.
Alright, are you on amphetamines?
Like some kind of decadent rock star.
Doesn't dignify with more of an answer. Are you okay? How's your memory?
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions.
Well, then we'll still have too many,
It's
unless we just
something
boot
too
Dag off, I guess, because I assume he was trying to say he'd play too. But yeah, I'd be down too. Hopefully by that point, then Slick or Tony would be around.
Could it be a symptom of overdosing on something? Something even you have not tried? Keep your eyes peeled.
Is there more that I can do? Is there more?
Yes.
Fuck, is there not more? Let me get on my best outfit, you know. Let me make sure I have everything as perfectly set up as I could. I could put my fuck the world jacket back on. That's a good idea. But I'll do without that for now. Alright. Yeah, looks good. I'm looking good. Alright.
The old man stares despondently at the logs. It's like he's forgotten you're there.
Iosef Lilianovich Druz. You are under arrest for the murder of the Colonel Colonel here in Martinez.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been exhibiting.
Oh, blast him. Get him in his fucking eye with it. Get him in his eye.
The wind picks up.
Yeah.
The silence on the water is broken.
Yeah, little pussy boy.
Little
Yeah.
shells of waves.
Wait, we lied to him for a little bit.
Continues.
He kept lying. I don't know why.
Your wayfarer rights have been suspended. Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But...
Do you understand, sir?
No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He looks at the reeds, eyes submerged in growing terror.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead. Pupils are dilated too. Eyes getting blacker and blacker.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Shit. Perception, hearing. Oh no, I have nothing for perception. I do have perception.
There it is again, to your north, as it has been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other, but then, in the middle of it...
What?
Something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat.
Kim, do you hear that?
What?
What are you talking about? Is this really us?
Your skin crawls.
What? What the fuck? What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds.
What in
limb by limb.
Fuck?
To then just stand there, moving its scythe-like arms in ghostly silence.
Blink.
It's still there. An unfolding mechanism of reed-like chitin, hovering in place.
Kim, what the fuck is that?
What are you talking about?
The stick thing.
There's nothing there.
Looks confused.
The stick insect is over 3 meters
Oh
tall.
my god!
It looks straight at you with its tiny pinprick eyes.
Oh my god!
Small head.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster.
I don't have a gun.
But you don't have a gun.
Nope. There it is. I see it.
Tell me what you see, damn it.
Kim.
I can't make out one small thing in there.
Can you see that fucking thing?
I can see it.
4 simple words. Thank God. If he can see, then you're not insane.
What the
But
fuck?
that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
Be very, very careful.
It takes a step toward the giant arthropod, or arthropod. What?
What is it? What do you want from me?
Something is very wrong with him now.
It's right there. Can you see it?
Nothing. There is nothing. Only the reeds.
What in the...
Yes?
What in the fuck?
The creature stands on long stilt-like legs.
What in the
antennae
fuck?
hanging from its head like a woman's hair, white and curled at the tips. The segmented antennae move with apprehension, searching for something that's not there. Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss, like a reel-to-reel machine spinning after the tape breaks. The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Listen carefully. Approach carefully. 97%. Could you fucking imagine I lose it? Could you imagine if I lost it?
Slowly, with your breath held, you take 2 small
What in the
steps
shit?
toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you. You're right below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white limbs. The
Kim.
head of the creature is crowned by
Kim,
reeds.
take a photo.
Okay.
Hopefully it's not flash.
There is no change in the insect's motion. What?
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword. The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant.
What the
hypnotized by the flash.
What the
It
fuck?
stands frozen before you.
What?
I got it.
Reach out and touch its whisker. Carefully pat its scythe-like forearm.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed.
What the fuck?
You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. It's about to move. You can sense it.
Run your hand over the slender limb higher.
A small shudder passes the creature's arm. High above you, its black pearl eyes still glisten, mesmerized by the light passing its
Slowly
nervous
reach out
system.
and touch its whiskers.
The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker.
What the
On
fuck?
contact, the chitin curls into a spiral.
What?
Like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels the sensation is
Missed that.
electrifying.
My morale has been
Resounding
increased.
through your body.
Sick.
Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
We got it. Back off.
Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off.
Hello,
in a
I'm
swaying, praying motion.
I'm Harry. I don't
Even
really
the
know who
small
I
blip,
am.
No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth.
Stand on your
along
tiptoes
with
and
what
look more
appears to be-
closely.
You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It
Kim,
looks
it's
to
foaming.
be foaming, slowly.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel.
Raise
As
your
the
hand
insect-
slowly.
The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around.
I think I caught that. I don't know.
Suddenly, there is silence. No. Stop. Be afraid.
Put your hand down.
The invertebrate comes back to life.
Yeah, I don't know if that would have been a good call. All right.
Sets of complex
Tell me,
ties
what are you
following,
doing here?
moving in tandem.
I exist.
I exist too. I'm a detective.
So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect?
Am I high? What is happening? Has he been getting us baked on this fucking... Oh my god, he's been getting us high on this fucking thing, hasn't he? I Zerg, by the way. Fuck! Fuck! I was born to detect you.
Yes.
No one detected me for such a long, long time. For thousands of years. I dithered, out of sight. Trapped myself in greenery.
It's my masterpiece.
No one believed I exist. Almost no one. Until you came, detective. Dripping off blood that smells like strawberries.
That's not a good sign.
Across the calm sea. The first in 1,000 years.
Is this a dream? What is happening?
No, you're awake. I am real.
I exist as well.
Tell me what it's like for you.
If I tell you, what will happen?
Then I will tell you what it's like for me.
I am ill.
What is your illness?
My heart, my head, my body, all of it, but my heart.
For me, it is not like that. I have states, not the emotions. For example, I experience excitement at unexpected sugar rewards. But that is not important. Now I will tell you how it is for me. For me, it is a series of half-lit images. A kind of darkness.
Sure hope that the killer doesn't, you know,
transient, deep,
while I'm looking at this.
moist.
Intruded upon by what?
Shapes of plants and animals. And internal sensations. I am at the end of a narrow funnel. Weightless. So light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul. And if I did, it would never ache.
I'll be real. What the fuck's happening?
I don't know. You're just a shadow for me. Far away, faintly transmitting. But for a curious smell.
I'm glad to be me. I'm an incredibly sensitive instrument.
Few of us can begin to imagine the horror of you. With all of creation reflected in your forebrain.
What the fuck
It must be like the highest of hells, a kaleidoscope of fire and writing glass. Eternal damnation, even when you're sleeping. And when you wake, you carry it around on your neck.
I'm keeping it together, though.
It must be incredibly hard.
Yeah.
The arthropods are in silent and meaningless awe of you. Know that we're watching. When you're tired, when the vision spins out of control, the insects will be looking on, rooting for you.
Is this normal? Did I do something specific and peculiar for this to happen? What the fuck?
And when you fall, we will come to
What is going on?
Bud from you, banner-like, blossom from you and carry you apart in a sky funeral, in honor of your passing. But not me, because I'm just a leaf eater.
Detective.
Where does this come from? All this around us, the world.
Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily.
All we can do is beat our fist against it, day after day, no answer.
You can also eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Yum yum. Or read.
What exactly are you?
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulindian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trash bins and boys.
It may have unknown, dangerous biochemical characteristics that help it maintain its camouflage.
I went unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and officials of the occupation. Even the Seminoles Islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through full forms of government.
Are you poisonous?
Yes. I do not have a star to display, so I use a neurodegenerative element to aid in camouflage.
The deserter. He's been here for a long time.
That would explain some of that, I guess. That's insane.
No, you are.
Not wrong.
The more of our encounter is, I am a relatively medium life form, Well, it is you who are total extreme madness. The Pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not.
Wait, this Pale is human-made? What the fuck? What is this?
Disagreement between the birds and the plants. It is a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind.
I don't think I have that kind of power.
You're a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident.
How?
We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Where's how?
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if you misplace us all one day, or just forget?
Blink quick.
Please, do not do that again.
Okay, I'm sorry. 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 Please don't be bad. I've already forgotten the whole world once when I drank too much.
So it is already happening. Soon, one of you will close your eyes and open them to see that none of this ever existed.
Kim, what the fuck?
It doesn't look like that, no.
What does it look like?
You're just staring at it.
I think I'm having a vision about the final fate of humanity, or of mankind.
Okay. Is it somehow related to the case?
The case is meaningless compared to this. I have totally transcended the case. Sort of.
I think you should back away from the unstudied species now.
I have to say goodbye now. I have no more thoughts. That was all.
No, there is one more.
Oh? Of all creatures I think I've met, you're the kindest. You're the scariest. You're the most beautiful. Beauty or kindness? Beauty or kindness? Beauty or kindness? Let's go with kindness.
Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class.
What woman?
You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells of fires. So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it.
I will try.
She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Disengage slowly.
As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water. The long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
What the actual fuck? What the
And just like that, it's gone, skating away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water.
Zerg, what the fuck did I just watch?
And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone.
What the It can walk on water. What? Yeah, what's on the
Looks
reeds?
like a nest of some sort.
It can walk on
We should-
water.
Apparently, yes.
What now?
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Oh, he's catatonic.
Our suspect is not looking so good.
We do need to check him out, but not before I check this out. Oh my god. A fucking rifle scope. What? What? And a helmet. What the fuck? What the What the fuck?
Yes.
I'll put the hat on. Where's that helmet? Where is it? There it is. Pop that bad boy on. It's a good idea.
What is it? What do you want from me? I
How-
can't go.
How could you not see the phasmid? See. He stares at the reeds and falls silent.
Mr. Duras?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets, like an addict of some terrible substance.
Snap your fingers under his nose.
A light shiver passes him.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem, doesn't it, Mr. Duras?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh.
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid.
We found some things in that nest.
He stares into the reeds.
Tap on the helmet on your
Words,
head.
Nothing. The last embers have gone out. The war is over.
Fuck it, show him the scope anyway.
I lost.
You lost it?
He turns his eyes to the reeds again, as he's done so many times.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there, with the help of a magpie phasmid. This sight is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle?
Silence. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. The blacks of his eyes are receding.
What has happened to this man?
Old age and shock.
I think it's the phasmid.
Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke? Quite a few things about that health check you did on him make sense now.
I think he's addicted to that thing.
Like a drug?
He's displayed an addict behavior and not just the
His
painkillers.
pupils appear to be dilated. They still are.
He seemed strangely animated before I
He was
evaluated him.
energetic and articulate.
Perhaps the
After
animation is
all these
induced
years
by
alone,
something in the phasmid.
It does not seem to be animated now it's left. Honestly, I'm ready to believe anything at this point. I mean, why not? It's 3 meters tall.
You couldn't see it. It was just reeds.
That could be part of the shock. But you're right, something is off here. Mr. Dross.
No response.
Maybe this is how the phasmid had stayed hidden all these years.
Then how did we see it? Oh, you mean, whatever does this, does it over time? Teenagers, kids, drunks, sightings are brief, and hence not credible. But anyone who spends a long time with it.
Yes, you forget it's there.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Dross, have you ever seen a stick insect pretending to be the reeds? The doctors will have to look at this. I hope your
It's toxic,
station
the
has
phasmid told me
better
it
you?
is.
Yes.
Yeah.
During your
I don't know.
long steering match. I understand.
He's been here for a long time. Who knows much of this? Who knows how much of it is in its company?
He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him. Like he didn't want to leave this place. And the insect, maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes.
Fuck.
I hope I remember all of this.
Fuck.
This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
Yeah.
No one would believe you without it.
Hang tight.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
What in the actual fuck? Okay. What the flying fuck, dude? What the fuck? I truly have no words.
The old man
I truly have no words. I have nothing. Wait, was there anything more to explore? I don't think there would be, but... Dude, I do not like just fucking leaving him here. Holy shit. Okay, so here's the deal. I thought this was like winding and gearing up to the end, but it doesn't seem like that's exactly how it's gone. I think what I should do is bow out now, come back and I think have a finale
The dry grass crackles under your feet.
next session, I think.
Far away.
I don't know if that's where I'm at now or
the
not.
still surface of
Fuck.
the sea.
What is it fluttering?
The flock of quail departs. Now more than 100 meters away. 102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind under the rain quietly falling on the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other. The soft raindrops. Like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work. Of great importance to the few who attend, a silent hiss. The faraway raindrops fall on a low hum. Air flows, a drop of rain, a jitter, a sound impatient to happen. You hear some kind of limb fidget, producing an imperceptible tick. No, it's just your imagination. You
Ken.
can't.
Yes?
It's pretty silent here.
It is. Is that why we are stopping?
I have to listen to one more
The
thing.
lieutenant nods.
Yes, I have.
Weird. I don't know. I have no fucking clue how close I am to the end. Some insane fucking shit just happened.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
Let's. We are done here.
We had to. We
The
had
skiff
to for
rocks
some reason.
gently under your weight as you get in. The ride back is uneventful and quiet.
Oh my
but
God.
for the sound of conversation on the water, there is someone inland waiting for you. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Am I close enough to push through? Basically, that's what I'll ask. Am I close enough that it makes sense to push through now? I'm close enough to push through.
Look what the tide brought him.
Okay.
You look like a fucking clown, Harry. Not like a funny police officer, but like a real-life, full-time, by-in-the-face, unicycle-riding circus employee.
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
No one else seems bothered by my style.
Bothered by it? Harry, you're a goddamn cop. They're afraid of you.
Now that you start thinking about it, maybe they were afraid of you.
I'm a goddamn cop.
Actually, are you? Are you still a cop? There's so much disco going on, it's hard to tell.
Vic, calm down.
Who are you people?
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
Yes.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean-Vic Comar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kitsuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation led us.
The scene is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
We might need your help with something later.
He had suddenly regaining his confidence.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy. The two aren't mutually exclusive.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
Way to feed me to the wolves. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
She says warmly, flashing the lieutenant the tiniest of smiles.
Letting the lieutenant know he shouldn't feel embarrassed over the shitstorm that's about to befall you.
Forget about all this. There's a giant... No, that won't work. What is this about?
Harry, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
This is the horse-faced woman. I don't know why you named her that, but it was beyond idiotic. You should never address her using those words again.
Wait, I didn't address her that, did I? Shit, maybe I did.
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
What does he have to say for himself? He left you to catch the bullets.
Sorry I didn't recognize you before.
It's okay. I didn't come here to gloat or to fool you. Neither did he, actually.
That's right. Worried. I'm always worried about you. Every time you don't show up to work, or when you do but stink, you're a worry fest. She's worried about you. I'm worried about you. Even Special Consultant Backpedal is worried about you. Everyone worries instead of working.
You were the man with the glasses. You're not even blonde.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I suspected something was off.
Did you?
Yeah.
Or did you literally not recognize my face?
I did.
We've
Well,
been partners for
I recognized
how long,
we were
Harry?
together in some way. We knew something.
He's right. Don't start guessing. Now's not a good time.
How did you know I was here?
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went.
I saved his establishment and he betrays me? Turned to face the general, yada yada. Damn you, cafeteria manager, you betrayed me. He betrayed me. What happened to that?
Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look saved at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. It was on fire.
Yeah, it was one junior delinquent.
I don't know. It had shit kid written all over it.
Shit. So Trent, yada yada, it was this guy.
Yes, I'm Trent Heilerstein.
Who is that kid?
Mikhail? Mikhail is my son.
Oh.
His son? What a joke. Everyone is lying to you.
What's up with all that interesting history? Spying on me?
No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead.
Oh.
And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
So what are you special consulting here?
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s.
What the
like
fuck?
partial psychotraumatic.
Have I actually been insane this whole fucking time?
Theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on.
Where have you been all this time? There was a mercenary tribunal.
God damn it, Harry.
Jesus, Wade crosses his arms.
You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die.
You let me face a squad of trained killers alone just to teach me a lesson?
It wasn't like that.
Fuck you, Harry. We didn't know there was gonna be a tribunal, did we?
I said all those things? I'm not like that.
Sure. You're not a superstar law official. Talk on the town is your Guillaume Le Million reincarnate. I know this shit. Nothing has changed.
You mentioned a task force.
Yeah. Major Crimes Unit. Under Lieutenant Dubois and Vicomar. Ring any bells?
Refresh my memory. Who else is in it?
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Tron fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume Baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show.
Who's Guillaume Bevy?
Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team. He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the youth. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
Yeah.
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
He sincerely thought it was going to be amusing.
So what does the unit do?
It's a major crimes unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit here now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
None of this is ringing any bells.
The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money, Isola, Pell, and so on.
Fuck.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was.
Fuck.
It's all very interesting.
Fuck.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically?
Something so sad happened to me that I couldn't be me anymore. Defense mechanism.
Psychotraumatic amnesia, Trant? I can go for that. Shit kid is a broken man. Always has been. Who isn't? I keep my shit together. Also, I know a person can't wipe their own mind, however traumatic it gets. That doesn't happen. You're lying, or insane, or both.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before.
I have?
Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the two drunks case, the other when we looked into that mural.
The two cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this is an absolutely normal reaction to the world we're living in? What if this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? What? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio, the multitudes, the people. Live here for 40 years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin, and he is able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
He's wrong. I'm too far gone. Fuck all of you. I don't want to be in your unit. I'm ready to lead again. Line detective is good for now. Fuck all of you. Fuck, dude. Dude! What is this? Oh my god. Oh my god. But I like Kim. These guys are jerks. You're a jerk. She's nice. I don't know who this guy is at all. I'm ready to lead? What now?
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here.
Really?
No. Now we discuss that. What the fuck did you do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
It was stolen. I drove it into the ocean when I was drunk. I thought the killer would be underwater. He wasn't. Tequila sunset. I also jumped the canal, by the way. Yeah. Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
Ho ho ho. Tequila sunset.
Yeah.
Jump the canal. So funny, Harry. Thank you for fucking me. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip.
Sorry.
You know that, right?
I'm sorry.
You're gonna get fired. And I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
Wait, my badge?
The thing that tells people you're a police officer.
He's gonna take it, dude. He's gonna take it. I've got it.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, Your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Slips out of your hand.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. A little bit. Okay, that's not bad. Come on, I got this.
Not today, badge.
Ooh! Behold, my badge.
And your gun.
As if having your badge and gun are natural stakes, not achievements.
I may have pawned it. It's gone.
Yeah, I checked the local pawn shop. You saw the pawnbroker reveal a 9mm pistol to pay for booze.
Yeah, I know.
It worked too, didn't it? Yeah. You're drunk right now, aren't you? You're fucking
I'm not drunk.
I can
What?
smell it all the way over here.
What? I've not drank anything. I'm not drunk.
So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
That is true. No idea what you're smelling. I washed the death off of me.
The man doesn't reply. You should have done a better job, is what it's saying.
That's not great. Yeah, it's been a bad week. I'm sorry I smell bad. Fuck. This is bullshit.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let a suspect escape, a certain Classier, because you were too drunk to assess a flight risk.
We've read the report, Sari.
Fuck.
Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
She was some kind of spy from the Occident, specially trained. Not taking her in was the right call, right thing to do. She gave a vital clue that led us to the island.
Oh well, if she was nice. I'm not even gonna get into the other suspect, who also escaped.
Fuck.
Yeah, Ruby something.
Damn it.
Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That compared to the 9 people who were gunned down. The streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
He did everything he could. We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot and survived only because of his armor. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation. The loss of life was minimal compared to what it could have been.
Yeah, it was a massacre. We got wiped. Where the hell were you? Just told us about how we sent him away. Not gonna say that. It also solved the case. It solved all of it. The firefighters are trivial. Yeah, that one.
Detective, it's better if I do that.
Okay, sorry.
It's so much better if he does this.
Yeah.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation.
Brushes a stray strand of hair out of his eye and coughs.
He thinks of apologizing, but decides against it.
You've spent the week with him on this case. What is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job.
I drank day like 1 or something. Maybe 2. I haven't drank since. Get off my back.
The man sighs deeply.
Then there's the superstardom. He likes to, from time to time, allude to being a superstar law official. At first I thought it was a joke, but now I'm not so sure.
Kim.
He says disco about 20 times a day.
Kim.
It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois is, as you may know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
Kim!
You should yell something.
I'm not, no.
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
Fuck off, rhetoric.
Other still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know. But he is vocal about both of them. And then there's the motor carriage in the sea, something I was not present for. But despite all this, he is a great detective. One of the best I have seen, in fact.
Kim, I wish you hadn't said all of that shit, but Kim, that was very nice of you. Thank you. Thank you for fucking standing up for me, dude.
He can talk human beings into telling him everything.
I did do that.
And he
it's
doesn't
true.
stop. In all the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped pursuing leads, however far-fetched and tangential. He is tireless, madly driven. Well, except that one time when he stopped to sing karaoke, which, by the way, I have to disagree with you, Mr. Vicmar, was a valiant effort. He really sang his heart out.
Yeah, I love you, Kim. Thanks, dude.
Okay, he did something.
Yeah.
Other than that one time, he has tirelessly worked on the case, and he solved it. We have a confession, a murder weapon, and the perpetrator locked on the island right now.
By the way,
awaiting transportation.
Glad I didn't wear the hat over here. Because that might have been a problem if I
He
did.
apprehended a revolutionary brigade who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
A new species?
A colossal stick insect. It was on the island, camouflaged as the reeds. It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
I feel like this isn't going to help a lot.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers. You hear gasps beneath the howling.
As you can see, it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker. So as you can see, I'm a pretty okay detective and an absolutely giant communist. Boom shakalaka.
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective?
Yeah, we believe the pheromone this thing is emitting is responsible for the killer's mental degradation.
The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence.
Yeah, he was fucking
Exhibiting
crazy.
Strange,
Sorry, I dinged my
atypical
fucking
dementia. He
thing
fell
here.
into a stupor
Sorry about that.
after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yes, it really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
His tired eyes follow the photo as the lieutenant puts it away.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case.
I also
Now
started
is
at
the
night.
time. Now or never.
There's also a dead man on the boardwalk, a missing person I found.
Yes. Fallen through a gap in a boardwalk.
How'd you know I found him?
The body was transported to Precinct 41, our morgue. I had Tilbrook and Mullins take care of funeral
wonder how that
arrangements and-
You're not the only cop in the world, Harry. This all comes back to us.
I didn't
Still,
assume that.
Good work with the missing person, detective.
It's still a point for you.
I'm not gonna say that because I let drug heads? I let dope fiends fucking go, basically. The previous head of the Debriders was assassinated by our killer. The killer, Lilianovich Droz. We have a strong motive for him.
Lilianovich. A revolutionary matronym.
Another bug. Ugh. Huh. I ended up continuing on when I didn't get a response, so I am near the end again. Or I think I'm actually near the end of this time, apparently. So I'm powering through. I saw I got pinged, but I also saw that there wasn't a fifth, so I guess it doesn't matter too much now. Apologies. I was all ready and waiting, but, you know, I just continued on. Shake my head. Hey, you guys ghosted me. That's on you. I could have stopped. I was like about to step off into here. A revolutionary metronym.
The custom started in
What now?
Graft, where they have patronyms. Krasovich, Larsovich,
Yeah,
etc.
that could have been a reply
The
when you died.
revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist
I'm an
attitude,
innocent man.
So they used matronyms, derived from the mother's name. And this man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich. The custom was overturned after the revolution failed, but not before it made it to Revachol.
So, it is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Oh, not interrupt your game? That'd be rude.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory.
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure about the straggler before he heard this detail.
Kill the mercenary
It
in an
must
act
have
of
convinced him.
jealousy. Act of jealousy.
Jealousy? I thought this Lilianovich was an old man. To have been hiding for 50 years. Like 70-something.
A strange psychosexual fixation. Aggravated, possibly, by proximity to the phasmid and its chemicals. He himself gave a political reason. Said he had killed an enemy combatant. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died.
Why can't we just
Right
bring
on
him
the
over
island.
there?
And
These guys don't have a boat?
officers on the scene
I guess they
that
don't.
Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Per folding mechanism like the phasmid. No. Let's leave the phasmid out of the thing. It's way more than that. I'll win her back with this. Okay, I don't want to tell her that. Or tell him that. No, I could. Every second was a struggle. It's my masterpiece. They'll teach this in cop school. I'm still not completely satisfied. It could have been a little neater. Yeah, perfect folding mechanism.
Perfect folding mechanism. Get over yourself, Harry.
God damn it. It is bad.
Damn it!
Even you can smell it.
Damn it!
It's just a little celebration.
Fuck.
Chin up. Keep focusing on the
Yeah,
positives.
we're good.
here.
It's fine. It's okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Power on through. Okay.
Female?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there.
Just gathered items.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Could have been one. I think it was a female. I'm gonna keep agreeing with Kim.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it.
I think it was.
Must be
I think it
robust
reproduces
if it can move a
parthenogenesis.
whole
Fuck,
helmet with its
parthenogenesis. Genesis. Jesus, fuck, I can't talk. Blah. Psychogenesis. It made the fucking console. It's a chemical that makes it look even more like the reeds. Perpetrator seemed intoxicated by it.
There are species of bees that, under the influence of pheromones, take wasp larvae to their hives. Ants do the same with aphids, thinking they're... Do you think this is how it stayed hidden?
Nothing is off the table.
Who fucking knows,
But,
dude?
I want to stress this. The find does not have to be connected to the case.
Of course, Lieutenant. Of course.
They're not going to go for this speculation in the constabulary.
I think it produces. Or,
well,
shit, didn't mean to do that.
very
That's okay. I don't care. Concluded it also had
Such
mandibles that
organisms
looked
are
like hair and
truly
it was completely white on the
born
inside.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Absolutely, this is great.
Without it,
It's a really good thing we have that photo. Without it, and then jetted
You're
up.
doing good here.
Yeah, if we didn't have that photo, I
Perhaps
bet we would
go
have
for
been
a
fucked.
moment. Quit while you're ahead, or no.
That last thing. That one might be bad, because we don't know for sure.
This is a conversation for when we are no longer out in the open.
understood. Of course.
I would
Got
prefer
it.
not to partake in anything
Got it.
union related.
Okay,
for
okay. That was still a good
political
call. That's good.
neutrality.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out of it at first mention.
Okay, okay. I also looked at the mystery. Okay, I don't want to do that. I'm worried about saying either of these two. What do you say? Want to take this hot shit back?
I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude,
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential
Oh
for
my
this
God.
is too valuable to let go.
Did I?
okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are.
Wait, I have a few questions about who, or before we go, who am I?
The man looks westward, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
The Phasmid, I need to tell Lena about this ASAP.
Who is...
She lives at 1113.
A cryptozoologist, she lives in
Tabernacle Road
Jamrock.
in
She told me about the Phasmid.
Tabernacle? It's on the way over.
Fine, if we're gonna drop you off anyway.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's their discovery. They should know as soon as possible.
She is going to be over the moon.
Okay, who am I?
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry.
What?
Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before
you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
That does explain a lot. A guerrilla soldier / gym teacher?
No, a regular one.
Fuck.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping,
the
bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair.
What is that supposed to do? Was that gym teacher-esque?
Your love of retro-style dance music.
Ah!
How you're able to perform a 360-degree spin kick.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
When was this?
In your 20s or late 20s. You've really let yourself go since then.
You said Coron. I was a gym teacher there, huh?
Yes, you taught gym in Coron.
The smell of sweat and glue.
Ugh.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
Damn it!
His smirk suggests
What?
really contained laughter.
What? Why did I join the RCM then?
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are.
You, every morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym.
Fuck.
She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries, and incredible hope.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that.
He's been watching me run around this whole place for a week going like, fuck, man, how's he fucking keeping up with this shit?
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too.
Some chick?
Really met
Who?
Dora something. Dora England. Yeah, you mentioned her name.
Not Dora Dubois.
England. We weren't even married?
Something like that. No one is married anymore. This is Revachol.
When was this?
God, I don't know. 6 years ago? She was way before my time.
6 years and you haven't gotten over it. What the hell is wrong with you?
6 years. It couldn't have been 6. 3. Let's go with 3. 6?
Yeah. Or 7. You're not doing too good there.
Who?
It's an old man thing.
Who was
Too
she?
Incredibly bangable.
Figures.
Extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Way fish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Fuck, why can't I see her again?
Snow Welkin.
Oh, man.
Blonde Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture. But it's obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Look, the sun is about to go down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees order.
In other words, he's heard enough about this.
Okay, precinct. Yeah, I don't think I care too much about that.
We left Torson and McLean to run the ceiling. It's not good.
Shit. Tyson and McLean.
Mac the Torso Torson and Chester McLean. They're not.
I don't really care about that kind of duo. Yeah. I don't really care about the precinct.
Anything but a loser.
These guys are dicks. Fuck them.
Somewhere under they
fuck
speak
them.
of
They're
change.
lame.
The city.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted
okay.
silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Revachol. Faubourg, technically, but...
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky.
Thank you again.
Lucky to have it, fuck. Lieutenant Kitsuragi, what will you do now?
Well, first I will go back to my station and write the most detailed report anyone has ever seen. It will have to be good to cover all these. Then I will have a serious talk with my captain.
What for?
Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol.
Pulls up his collar and looks around. Cold spring light reflected in the lenses of his glasses.
I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate.
Want to do that at Station 41?
Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering.
I meant to investigate. Come work with us.
Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH.
Oh my god! We're gonna get him!
I mean, whatever is coming,
Yeah!
Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge caseload, Lieutenant. Piles that we need to get back to.
I do like the sound of that.
Hey!
He's really considering it.
Alright, I think I'm ready. Good. She looks at you, then at Vic, whatever.
Fuck it, let's go. Tron brought his motor carriage. It's a 20-minute drive to Jamrock.
Under the afternoon sky, the great
oh my god.
Rooms, a chessboard of wooden houses, 80,000
oh my god.
souls, and chimney stacks, fire traps.
A lot of people are dead.
I can see,
but
from Main Street to Precinct 41.
I feel like I did quite well.
Forking into the snow-swept.
Especially for someone who didn't get their gun back.
You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles. Spring has come. It's time. Torsen? Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Yes. Really? Nix Gottlieb looks up from the list. I hear he's unstable. You say that like it's a bad thing. Captain Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's dim in his office, and the curtains are drawn. Harry's our man. He'll pull through. When he does, he'll side with the people. Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Holy shit. What a fucking game. That it leaves me with so many questions that are just unanswered. There's a lot of fun stuff with like, oh, gym teacher, that's why I was able to do that sweet kick. It's a shame I didn't get to learn too much more about the woman that I had been with. That's a bummer. I couldn't save the people I wanted to save. I couldn't keep it tame. I couldn't do a lot, but holy shit. What a great fucking game. What a great fucking game. That is absolutely, this is kind of like the thing that was leading me to it. This has made me positive that I need to play more things with D&D-esque mechanics. I gotta fucking play Baltic Gate. I have to. There's no way I can't. Because I loved that aspect of it. It made me feel like I definitely had a very different thing going on. I cheesed a couple times for some very slight things, I think. But I feel like I was pretty tame with it. So that was good. And then not to... I will say, the amount of times that I lost 40%, 50%, 60%, 70%, 80%, and even fucking 90%. insane. I can't believe how many times I lost where odds were just unbelievably in my fucking side and I still lost. Couldn't believe it. Couldn't fucking believe it. It was absolutely insane that I could have lost the amount of times that I lost. That drove me mad, but I always had to accept it. I got my ass beat by the big racist like 10 times because I couldn't accept it. I could have cheesed it, but I couldn't. I had to keep doing it, and I kept getting my ass beat by him. He kept stuffing me, and I kept shit talking the whole way down, but I kept with it. It was fun. I liked that. I thought that was a very good way to do that. Oh my god, it leaves me with so many fucking questions. I think I'm gonna do another part later on where I sorry, replying to nothing. Where I want to go and watch like all the shit I missed. I want to see the other endings. I want to see whatever the fuck. Yeah, man. There's tons of things that I didn't get to get into. I didn't get to get into that bunker. I didn't get to ever see Edgar. I didn't get to do anything with the money guy, I guess. I didn't get to figure out what was going on with that old woman at all. I never saw the woman or the killer, whatever the fuck they called him, from the Merc squad thing. I missed all that, and that was a shame to have missed out on. This game does a great job of making the failed rolls interesting. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. It did a lot. Kim was great, by the way. I just saw the thing. I loved Kim. I'm glad that Kim didn't like fuck me over. Pissed that Gart, at the end there, I couldn't have got a better reply from Gart. That's some bullshit. Also, yeah, I really shouldn't have lit that thing on fire. That was a bad idea. Yeah, I should have lit that on fire at all. Oh man, but yeah, such a good game. Such a good game. Racist lorry driver. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh yeah, those guys, right? God, such a good game. Such a good game. I am. Good, Steve? Am I good? Yeah, I'm good. It was hot earlier. Just making sure. Holy shit. There's a lot more that I would have liked to have gotten information on. Like, who was the granny? Who was that granny? What was it? What was any of that about? Were you supposed to be able to find the other two mercs? How do you find them? I feel like I got everything I could have gotten. I don't know how I could have missed them. I don't know what was in that bunker. I don't know. I want to see what the other endings were like. I shot a child. I couldn't believe that was an ending that I could get. I actually was able to kill a kid. I can't believe that was an option. What were my deaths? I had one where my game overs. I had one where I shot a kid. I had one where I shot myself in the mouth because I was trying to look tough to the Hardy Boys. Right. And I failed to check and blew my brains out. I forgot about that. The only thing I wish I had been able to do was shoot Kuno. I can only shoot Kuno S. Or Kuno E's, whatever the fuck they call her. Truly a shame. And I wish I had gotten to screw over the big fat toad, but that sadly didn't come. I would have liked for a more vicious end to... Oh my god. For a more vicious end to the killer. The way I got there felt a little strange. In a sense, but yeah, I felt okay. I felt okay about it in the grand scheme. Yeah, man, it was a toughie. Such a good game. Such a good fucking game. I hate how much I missed. I'm gonna let these play out just in case there's anything at the end, and also just to like chit chat. Unless I can skip some of it, which maybe I can. I cannot. Okay, cool. So good. Oh yeah, good time to reiterate. Huge thanks to Adam for the code for this. We just happened to be talking about it because he had got the game and was real hype about it. He said he finished it, said he loved it. I said, yeah, I'll have to play that at some point. Sounds great. And then he got me. He bought me when it was still in the Humble Monthly, so. Huge thanks to him because I wouldn't have been able to play it for a long, long time. I've always heard of this game and never really even give it much consideration to play until he started talking about it, and then it sounded cool. And lo and behold. So huge fan. It's probably gonna make me spend money because I do think I'm getting BG3. I think that's gonna happen. I don't know when. because I'm going to be quite content. I'm glad I finished this when I did. I was worried because I was trying to finish it before the Cyberpunk expansion came out, and holy shit, I just made it. It's the 23rd as of time of recording. Oh my god. I really pushed it and cut it close. That was a whole thing. But hey, I nailed it. All right, good name. Yeah, not bad. It does seem like this is going for a fucking while. Is there any way to... No. I guess I could check Disco Elysium endings. Are there any dramatic... Or are there drastically different endings? What should I do? Vision quest you can do. Main beats are always the same. You always find Ruby. The tribunal always happens right after you through the casualties. Right after. Blah. Though the casualties can be quite different. Then the final culprit is always the same. What can change is what you do in what order. Example, finding the bullet or not, and what sort of copper types you follow. As you try to do, or as to what to do differently, does the word Broughton mean anything to you? If not, start with at least 4 Inland Empire. Put your tie on before leaving the room. Yeah, that whole thing. Fuck. Never take it off. And follow all the extremely good advice you get. If it does, just do the opposite of what you did the first time. Heavy FYS and MOT. Maybe focus on electrochemistry and superstardom. Pick an ideology that isn't communism, etc. Lot of shit. There's something about a nuclear war. You can get Kim injured at the tribunal or the other companion. Wait, other companion. Disco. Whoops, I can't spell. Disco Elysium. I can never spell that word right. I played through a run with Kuno, but I thought I read somewhere that Titus can join as well. You can play with Kuno? Oh my god, that'd be so annoying. If Kim gets hurt, Kuno joins you. What? Oh my god. What? That's awful. No. I'm glad. What was that Don't Call Abigail guy about? Never found out anything about that. Fuck. Yeah. I'm gonna probably just watch. I might do another session where I watch all the endings. Because that could be kind of fun too. Fuck. What a wild time. So good. So fucking good. Also, holy shit, these are long. Oh, hang on. Oh. What happens when you hit continue? What occurs then? Is there more? No, there's not more. Okay. I never got to bang that lady. Damn it. Tragic. Anywho, what a game. Disco Elysium was incredible. Hang on. I don't know what that was all about, whatever. That was great. It's a shame that the Twitch stat thingy didn't work. That would have been nice, but it is what it is. I leave with extremely positive outlooks. I think that was a great time. Truly loved it, and I'm so glad I got to finally play it. It was worth it. Thank you again to Adam, of course, for letting this happen. I'm going to have to watch all the endings soon. But yeah, it's finally done. Disco Elysium in the nick of time, too, pretty much. Not bad. Not too shabby. Until the next one. Good stuff. Goodbye. Goodbye, Super Cop. Goodbye. What was the fire one? I can't remember the fire one. Goodbye, Tequila Sunset. And goodbye to the lawman, who is the law. God damn it. I wish I could have shot Kuno, though.